Hello, we're back. We're fisting the North Star as Kiryu again. I'm still using the Kiryu skin because it's funny. Oh shit, hold on. There's enemies coming. We might have to deal with those. But we're here at the arcade. I've been doing a bit of Hostess content off stream. I've been recording the important stuff, so you haven't missed anything. Uh, I've done like, yeah, 2 additional sub stories that have gotten me S rank hostesses. And I'm already making like a solid amount of money on it. Like I don't know how much I had last time, like how much money I left off with, but we're at 3.2 mil right now. I'm getting quite a lot from my individual jobs as well. But it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot, honestly. Like doing the hostess content in this game. I think it's really well handled. I'll talk about it more once I'm in there and I can actually remember my talking points about it. But it's a much more strategically minded experience, at least so far. Because in the previous iterations of Hostess Management, it's always like you just build up your A team and then you send the A team out and then you occasionally give them a day's break. And I'm sure it's going to become more like that. Oh no, a treasure map. I'm going to have to do that. Okay, what rank we talking? C. Oh, well, C's not bad. It's better than D. We'll get around to that. But yeah, you kind of. I mean, at least. Well, every hostess not only has their stats, and you know their preference type, but they have their own abilities as well, and kind of your ability composition can be really important. And since it's not based around just appealing to certain regions anymore with their own taste. It is a mission structure, kind of like it's a list of challenges, effectively, where for each mission you have to fulfill a certain objective that isn't just make X amount of money. Some of them are that, but there's a lot that aren't. Like, you know, have no crises occur, or you know, don't let anyone's HP drop to 0 and stuff like that. And then you have to really think about the abilities you bring with you. Like, do you need to bring a bunch of healers? I guess getting to see as well for each mission what kinds of customers are going to show up. It means you can really build your setup of hostesses to appeal to the customers you're going to get. Really strategize around it. So you do a lot more thought setting up which hostesses you want to send out for a given mission, and then when you're in there, you're juggling them around, organizing them so that they can use their abilities effectively. And it's neat how it's designed such that because in Yakuza 0 and in Kiwami 2, you want the customers, at least the high value rich customers, you want them to stay for as long as possible. They have an infinite amount of money, and you can extend how long they'll stay for. And you just have to, you know, memorize all the random events that can happen and like all the hostess hand signs. And then once you've done that, every mission basically plays out the same way. But this, there are like 2 gauges, right? So customers will stay for a limited time, but if you drain out their supply of money, they'll leave sooner. So you can use that to like, and you know, abilities that make you, you know, drain that money gauge faster. You can use that to get rid of problem customers faster. And you can use it to, you know, get high value customers, get the most of their money, get them out as efficiently as possible to make room for someone else to come in. So it's about how high you can get your throughput now on top of managing everything else and keeping your hostesses healthy. And like, you know, the fact that you have 2 hostess slots per customer as well means you can do stuff like, oh, you know, you leave a slot open so that you can send your healer in and have them spend gauge to heal some of your big earners and stuff like that, which you could never do before. It's really cool. And I tag fertilizing the post-apocalypse, one punch slash plant slash hostess at a time. Hell yeah, baby. Speaking of farming in video games, I was looking into some stuff with FF14, and I've not been able to play 14 for like 3 days because, you know, I was busy with the commission, and I can talk about that. I didn't realize it had been posted by last stream. I would have talked about it then. But I did a commission for Vel. I did just a short little clippy thing, which was nice to do. Is there a fight starting? No, we're fine. I shouldn't just be standing around anyway because my treasure timer is ticking down. But it's good because it's like I very rarely make things that small unless they're that short, unless they're just little quick shit posts. So it was good to have something like that, but put some more serious effort into it. And that's like my first serious project since moving back to DaVinci Resolve. I mean, well, the Halo trailer was done in DaVinci. That was serious, but like something I've been paid to do, a commission. First commission in DaVinci Resolve, at least in a long while. So it was good getting back to speed with that, and I got my hands on like a couple of animation plugins that let me do some fun stuff, like the very smooth camera pans and the animation on the text as well. So that was pretty good. Farming marathon? No, no, I'm not going to be playing Farming Simulator. I mean, I might try it at some point. I think it's on Game Pass. But speaking of farming in games, anyway, I got distracted. I'll show the clip in a minute. But yeah, FF14. Haven't had the time to play it, but there's farming in that game, not just like grinding things out farming. Like there's crops. Now I think you can only go really hardcore with it if you buy a house. And if you know anything about FF14, it's that the housing market is cutthroat. But you can still, I think, do a little bit, right? Because I don't know, there's a lot of systems in FF14 I haven't touched, despite playing like many hours of it. There's a lot of things I just haven't gotten into, and there's been a bunch of new stuff that's been added that I really want to get to, like the moon base restoration stuff and the new Occult Crescent field operation stuff that I'd love to try. But yeah, if you either have a house or you have an apartment, which I need to look into, because I'd never gotten an apartment before, but apparently it's like you don't have to maintain the upkeep or anything, and it won't be destroyed if you don't play for a while, and it's affordable on my in-game money budget. I want to get that, and you can get flower pots for an apartment, and then you can grow crops there to harvest. But if you get a house, which again requires you go into a housing lottery to even get a plot, then you have to pay for it, and that's in the millions. And I could afford a smaller plot, maybe, but no guarantee I'll stick around to maintain it. I don't know. I'll just go with an apartment for now. But if you get a proper house, you can get garden plots for your house of various sizes. Harvest Moon Mondays, Timberborn Tuesdays, Stardew Valley Wednesdays. Oh no, it's every day, baby. But you can get garden plots, and then it's like I think the biggest ones are 3x3 plots or something, so you can plant 9 plants in them. And when you've got them in plots, you can do like interbreeding with the crops, and there are specific things you can only get by doing that. Apparently, my time at Sandrock Thursdays. Oh no, you're gonna be able to get through the whole week. So I might get into. Well, I need to actually get a proper house for that. So that's maybe in the future. Rune Factory Fridays. Oh, that one works. A little bit of alliteration there. But I'm gonna get an apartment in game because it'll help me with things. I need to sort out my glamour and inventory situation as well. There's a lot of maintenance I need to do instead of just grinding out paladin levels. But yeah, I'll do some interior decoration there. But while we're talking about plants, how about we do a plant update? How about we do that now? Because I do have a few things to talk about, even though we did a fairly sizable one yesterday. But I pollinated some of the courgettes again, and there's one that seems to have succeeded without my intervention, like a big old one. That I'm probably going to be picking tomorrow because it's about the right size. It's fucking huge. It's not that one in the back. It's on one of the other plants. But I went out again and I checked on them this morning, and the situation was entirely different. It really seems like these are the kind of plants where you want to check on them just every day because they move real fucking quick. So what you're looking at right now, that female flower on the left, you can tell it's female because it has the courgette behind it instead of just the raw stem. But that one on the left that has kind of, closed up and lost some of its color is one of the ones I pollinated yesterday. So it was in full bloom yesterday, and now it's like that. And you see the one just to the right of it that it's kind of bumping up against is now in full bloom, and that's another female that was not in bloom yesterday. So I had to pollinate that one. Settlement Survival Saturdays and Farming Simulator 2002 Sundays. You did it. My God. Does it have to be 2002? There's like newer ones. I guess it has to be 2002. Damn. But yeah, there's that, and then there's this terrible blurry picture that I took and didn't get a better one. Sorry. But this is, yeah, that's another one of the like other. I think it's the other female that I pollinated yesterday, and again, that's just closed up. But it really moves quick. Yeah, like that fast. You have to, I guess, get in there and get it done. And again, there are pollinators around. I saw another bee today that could take care of it, but I want to step in. Apparently, as well, like for people who do like competition vegetables, you know, growing them as big as possible. Apparently, the more pollen the female flower gets, the like bigger and better the result. So it's in my interest to keep on intervening if that's true. Actually, no, this isn't one of the females. This is a male that was blooming today, and it was fully open, so I didn't need to manually open it up like the one I used, the male I used as a donor yesterday. But when I got this one, it was fully blooming. I went in there and I Q-tipped some of the pollen out, and basically, like once I was done, pretty much immediately after, it started like folding up and closing up. So I don't know if it was just because of my interference or because it's like, well, I've given off my pollen. I've successfully, you know, bred, so I guess I'll die. It might have been that. I don't know. But one way or the other, it's something I need to keep an eye on every day. I know very well, looking at the flowers that have yet to bloom yet, particularly the females, there are a bunch more that are on the way in. So I'm going to continue to check every day. I mean, I check the plants every day, no matter what, but paying particular attention to the courgettes and the flowers, I'm just going to make sure and check and pollinate them whenever possible. And hopefully it'll turn out great. So that's where we're at with that. Since the ovary contains many ovules, I assume it gets bigger the more are fertilized at the same time. Yeah, I guess. I try to make sure to, you know, rub it all over so the pollen is spread out instead of just in one place. So hopefully I've succeeded in that, and hopefully I'm doing the right amount. Next up, we're going to talk about the spinach. The spinach is on the way out, it turns out. I've had a lot of it, and it's bolting. You can kind of tell. Oh, I was gonna get an older picture to compare with. I should have one here. Let me go find it real quick. I mean, there's no doubt many spinach pictures I could use. What's this one? Sorry, I should have prepared this ahead of time, but I didn't. No, that picture is no good. It's from the right time, but it doesn't show the spinach. That's the microgreens. That's the potatoes. That's too recent. Further back. About this. There's no spinach in that picture. That's all lettuce. No, that's closed. That closed the fucking Windows Explorer. God damn it. Fuck. Accuracy, feeling the Gregor Mendel, the Chinese slave mindset. Yeah. Right. Okay. Find an image. Where's a good image? I should have a good image. That's all the indoor stuff. Yeah, no, that's the gherks. That's not right. That's the potatoes. That's the, what is that? That's the tomatoes. Tomatoes are doing well. I don't have any pictures of them today, but I was just going in there and like plucking off any side shoots as well. You wanna do that with tomatoes actively. They just grow one main stem, and that means you get the bigger tomatoes. But they just come out of nowhere. But if you can get them while they're small, that's better. Obviously, because they don't spend as much energy growing those parts that you don't want, and you can just pinch them off like with your fingers. Basically, it's very easy. No, that's indoor. I just gotta. This one have him? No. Why can't I find any pictures of my spinach? Where's my spinach? No. Why is there no spinach imagery? I want to show you the spinach when it was younger because it looked completely different. It's undergone a change over the past few weeks, which I've been noticing, but I was more specifically looking into it. And that, yeah, again, that picture's too recent. Yeah, it's also bolting there. There's an old image of the spinach. Come on. Uh, uh, is it there? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's the broccoli. No, there is some there, but that's too young. No, that's too big. What about this one? Yes, perfect. Okay, hold on. Let me pull this up. Right. So this is like a couple of months ago or something like that. To realize how fucking many flowers need to get pollinated to produce plants at an industrial level, and how much slave labor is needed, you start appreciating bees far more. Yep, that's why I want to look into encouraging them more. Spinach is great, but don't give too much to the guinea pig people. They get UTIs from eating too much. Oh no, they haven't had any. They've only had lettuce. I've got so much of that to give out. I am not in need to reach into any of the plants. But no, all the spinach has remained with me. But you can see a lot of it here. In the middle, there is some of the broccoli, so ignore that. But on the left, in the front, and on the right, in this bit of the image, is the spinach when it was, ideal, when it was young. And even then, you can begin to see it a bit. But you see how a lot of the leaves are very rounded, very round, very circular. That's ideal. That's spinach at its best, right? But I mean, it happens inevitably with spinach no matter what, but it can also apparently be brought on by a variety of factors that induce stress in the plant, such as temperature, being too high or too low, the soil running out of nutrients, the plant running out of space to grow, just any number of things. But it will happen eventually, inevitably. But see how the plant looks completely different. It's a lot taller once it bolts, but also the leaves are arrow shaped. That's kind of the key thing that you begin to notice. Lettuce is at worst just water. They won't get sick from it as long as they get other foods too. Yeah, they should be good on that. I don't know what their diet is like, aside from the fact that they've been having some of the lettuce, but they should be okay. They're not getting any spinach or anything else from me. So if they do, it's not my responsibility at the very least. But you see, they grow a lot taller. They put out a lot of these more arrow-shaped leaves, and the leaves themselves become more bitter, less tasty once the plant bolts as well. So it's kind of that's kind of when it's like, oh well. And like I say, you can be extremely careful with it and try to extend its lifespan, but it's going to happen eventually. It's part of the natural lifespan of the plant itself. I had no idea growing spinach looked like that. Yeah, it's really weird, right? Because it's completely different here. Like here, it's just a collection of leaves, right? And you can't really tell the individual plants from one another, right? But then you look at this, and you get these, the radial symmetry on the individual. They start growing really long, really thick stems once they bolt, and then you get these circular arrangements of leaves like this. And it's still fine for now. I've still been eating it. I've picked a lot of it, and I think the plan now is I'm gonna pick a lot of it while it's still salvageable and consume it. And some of it is probably just gonna get picked, or just completely removed. Some of it I'm gonna try to keep though and let it play out, because this is one of the other bolting spinaches, and this is the one that's furthest along, and it's actually producing its flowers here. This is what all of those, like all of these structures, would ultimately grow into, and eventually all these little biddies here are going to become seeds, because they do produce their seeds and you can use them. So plan is I'm going to hold on to at least some of these and let it play out as it will, and I'm going to try and harvest the seeds for the next planting. Whether I do this, do that this year or the next, undecided. I'd have to look into that. But I misplaced a bunch of seeds a while ago from like a bunch of the first plantings, and that includes the spinach. So I don't have any spinach seeds right now. So if I can recoup that by harvesting the seeds from my existing spinach, then that's going to be pretty goddamn sick. And if I can continue doing that perpetually for my spinach, and that continues to, output good quality leaves, I may just never need to buy spinach seeds again. That would be pretty sick. We'll see how many I actually get. But I think my plan for the future is what I've definitely, because for a lot of these early plantings, like the early red and green lettuce, for the spinach, for the tomatoes even, is that was when I had done less research and what I didn't really, didn't really know what I was doing. Just throwing seeds down and seeing what happens. I definitely ended up with too much all at once, right? And I've got a lot of lettuce as well, but that hasn't, bolted or failed or anything. So it's fine. But with the lettuce, I've got a bunch more of additional batches coming in at various stages of growth. So I think the idea for the future will be to do a similar kind of thing with the spinach. So I'll have like an early batch, and there'll be less, but I'll have that batch, and that will grow, and then there'll be future batches done like staggered in stages. So then I should, for a longer period of time, have access to some spinach that's in its prime. Then I can, harvest more of the initial batch when it's at its best. And then, if I run out, it's not a big deal because there's more coming. And I should have a higher productivity uptime because the goal, I'm giving some of my stuff away because I have too much, but the goal isn't to like sell this stuff or anything. I'm not really doing it on an industrial scale, but the goal is to not need to buy vegetables like ever again. Maybe buy seeds occasionally, but just to grow everything for myself. So the greater the period in the year within which I can guarantee myself perpetually fresh veg, then the better. That's the goal. Got to start making your own fertilizer. That's probably won't. Would be cool if I had the space for like animals to do that. Because the manure like fertilizer that I use is just chicken droppings, I think. Maybe one day I would certainly need more space. So my situation would need to change drastically, but would be nice. And like I say, with encouraging the bees as well, the more I can do to make this better, the better. Again, I'm not looking to make money off it or anything. It's just whenever I enjoy working on this very much. It's been a very enriching experience. It's a great hobby to have. It turns out I like botany, but but yeah, it's just it's for me. It's for me to eat. But if I'm doing it, I might as well do it as best I can, and a lot of it is just strategy. I am looking into like some solar fans to get for airflow in the greenhouse. Temperature's been great today, been very warm, and the humidity's been at a much more desirable level. So all good there. But I'm looking into fan solutions and potential heating solutions for the winter as well, because I absolutely do want to do stuff over the winter. Um, Try cooking the more bitter spinach. I know many bitter plants become more edible by turning them into soup. Could do that. Could do that. Because because I've been eating it still, and it's fine. Like I don't find it too bitter. The taste might be a bit different, but it doesn't bother me right now. I'm sure it'll get worse. But I'll do what I can with all of it. I don't want to waste any. Though I still haven't done it yet, but I'm still going to get a compost bin. So any excess that I just cull will be able to go into that as well, along with all my other current courgette failures. Game of vegetables for true gamers. Exactly. It's helping my diet as well. I'm eating greens like every day, completely like to the minute fresh greens. And it lets me try new stuff, which was kind of the initial goal, but I just enjoy the process now. Turns out, make fertilizer from your own shit. Yeah, it just takes a couple of years for it to become safe. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. No guarantees of that, but it's definitely a possibility. So yeah, hopefully I can harvest seeds from this and just have spinach in perpetuity. But we'll see about that. Chickens are relatively space efficient. Yeah, I've known people who have like maybe a little more space than me or similar space who've owned chickens. So it could be something. But again, as with like the whole apiary discussion yesterday, I got to consider the neighbors as well. It would make a bit of noise, I would expect. I don't know. even for ethical farming. I think you can keep them indoors as house pets and chicken diapers, but they're very dusty. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that because I definitely don't have the indoor space for that. I'd have to worry about the dog then as well. But maybe one day. I would definitely love to have more space and to be able to do that kind of thing. But I don't know. It's definitely not a short-term plan. What else we got? Oh yeah, the peppers. These are again. These were planted a long time ago, so I don't have as strong records. But these are bell pepper plants. I think. Don't have the seeds for these anymore. But they're forming their first buds. The dog would never hurt a chicken. Probably not. She'd just want to play, but you know, it would be something I'd have to keep a constant eye on, which I wouldn't want to do. It'd probably be fine, but you know, she's small anyway. Um, but yeah, who knows? But yeah, these are like producing the first buds that are going to become flowers, presumably. I haven't researched these. I should do. Um, but yeah, there's like a few that I have indoors right now just to save on space, and it's like the temperature where they are is pretty good. Um, and some of the ones that are still in the greenhouse are producing these early buds as well. So hopefully soonish we might see some new variety of flower. That'll be interesting. Looking forward to that. So I'll keep a good eye on these. And speaking of my dog, bonus picture of Poppy frolicking in the field amongst the spinach and the lettuce. Yeah, I was just sitting out there, chilling out basically, and she was out there with me, and she just ended up wandering into the field of grow bags, and then she wandered back out, and was just looking at me like that. So I took a picture of it. It was a good one. I like this picture a lot. Yeah, thankfully she doesn't try to eat anything. Thank goodness. She loves eating grass. Like if you're out on a walk, she'll try to eat grass all the time, but she's been very good with the crops. I've had no concerns just letting her roam in the garden while stuff is out like that. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, she's great. Love my puppy very much. She is absolutely adorable. She's definitely been struggling a bit more in the weather because it's been very hot today. Like I say, that's why the humidity in the greenhouse has been better. Um, but you know, her fur is mostly black, which means she absorbs a lot of heat when the weather's very good like this. So she's been huffing and puffing and panting a lot, but there's plenty of rooms and plenty of space um for her to keep cool inside, so she's been doing okay. She definitely huffs and puffs, especially when she's been on a walk. But she's doing good. She's doing good. I'm very good with the plants. And any opportunity to sneak a dog picture into the plant update section of a stream. But that's where we're at. That's our plant update for today. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's all going great. And it was very fun just hanging out in the greenhouse and pinching off the side shoots from the tomatoes as well. I'm definitely making plans for future tomatoing as well, because I've got my set of 4 on the right side of the greenhouse, and one of those I missed a side shoot on, so it kind of split into 2 and became a weirdo freak, but it's still producing plenty. They've grown a lot. They're a lot taller. I'll have to take another picture of them soon to show you where they're at height wise, because they're nearly at the point where they're hitting the ceiling of the greenhouse. So once they get to that point, I need to just snip them off, and then the plants will focus their production on the actual fruits. But they're all doing very well. Got a good hit rate on, you know, a good amount of trusses and a good amount of tomatoes that are coming in. Still no color change yet. But yeah, I've got those 4 on the right side that are doing great, except for that one weirdo who's doing fine, but he's a weirdo. And the ones on the left where it's like 2 sets of 3 that I was originally doing as hanging baskets, which wasn't the best idea, so I switched them back over to being in grow bags, but they're still together. With them, it's harder to catch the side shoots because they're clustered together. I'm gonna like flip them around, I'm gonna 180-degree turn them tomorrow just so I can get another view on them. But I picked several, and that's more material that can be composted eventually. Grass is a very coarse texture due to the silica barbs or whatever. I assume it feels satisfying to chew in small amounts, for a dog at least. Not sure why they eat it. Yeah, 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 Poppy's always been like that. Daisy was like that when we had her. Um, like because they're with miniature schnauzers, which is the breed that they are. They're they're bearded and well, they climb sometimes and they like eating grass. So I always call them goats. But but yeah, I don't know. It seems to do them okay unless they eat too much. Sometimes, but it seems to be fine, so I don't worry about it too much. But yeah, she's not been bothered. I mean, she'll like if she's offered. Like Poppy is very well behaved. I've been not like intensively training her or anything. I've not been doing as much as like Caleb has done with Oscar, for example. But whenever I take her on a walk, I just have little routines that I do with her. Whenever we get back from walks, I have a, I can tell her to sit, I can tell her to wait, and she won't like eat a treat out of my hand anymore unless I tell her she can have it, even if I put it right up to her. And doing basic stuff like giving me a paw and stuff like that. And I always because plenty of opportunities to cross over roads as well. Whenever I do that, I tell her to wait then as well because I taught her wait just so she wouldn't snatch treats out of my hand as like a fun thing, but I can actually get her to do it to like not run out onto roads when we're gonna cross over. She'll just wait for me to say good girl, which is nice as well. um it's been beneficial to do that, so I don't know if that has anything to do with why she won't just eat my lettuce or anything like that, because she's had it. I think she's had some of it. There's not much she won't eat. She doesn't like gherkins though, which is weird because she'll basically eat anything. But I've tried to like give her a little bit of my homegrown gherkins, and she'll like put it in her mouth for 1 second and then just drop it. She does not like that. Base Poppy, very intelligent. She is. I mean, dogs are just good for that generally. Like they're very good at whether you teach them to or not. They're very good at recognizing patterns. Like I know a dog who's not like particularly well trained or anything. He's a good lad. Um, but he just knows when someone is showing up. He knows the routines and he gets excited based on the actions of his owners and stuff like that. It's something you can easily observe with dogs. That's why they're good to train. It's relatively easy to do so. Gardening is as British as colonization, and bad dental. Actress is finally getting in touch with his heritage. Yeah, I still don't like vinegar yet, but maybe I'll get there. Some things take a while, I guess. Uh, but yeah, everything's going well. How old is she? Oh, that's a good question. She's not like super old, but she's getting on a bit now. I don't remember when I had her. Um, I mean, I could search old photos to find out, but I'd have to look into it because I've got like her documentation somewhere. It would be in like it's somewhere in the 2010s when I had her. But I would say she's like middle aged, not really showing her age much. Like there's a little bit of graying and little bits of her fur, but she's very always been very energetic, and she still is. She does fine. Um, her breath stinks now. Her breath's gotten a lot worse. There's that, but she's doing all right. Coworker had a dog that liked chewing on apples, rarely ate them, just squished them in his mouth and carry them around. The worst habits to have. Yeah. Lots of. I have a lot of like consumable chews and chew toys for Poppy as well because she is happy to just chew on stuff all day. Yeah, I'll have to find out exactly how old she is. But she's doing very well. No real health issues. We had a bit of a scare with her a while ago, a few months ago, but I think I talked about it. I think I did. I don't know. Yeah, I must have. But she had a surgery for that, and I was very worried then because of what happened with Daisy. But she's been fine. She recovered from that, no problem, and she's good as ever now. So I assume she'll continue to be fine. Doesn't have any really major concerning health issues, which is very good. I will continue to cherish it. Wondered, since you were talking about teaching her to be better behaved, any dog owners feel kind of gave up after a while. I guess you're too much of a gamer for that shit. Yeah, it's not even something I did for her when she was young. Like the training I've been doing with her, I've been doing for like the past like 2 years at most, maybe. And she's, that's that, she's more than like 6, 7, 8, something like that. She's maybe around there. I don't know. It's not like, she's not super young or anything. But it was just something I was doing since I walk her all the time anyway. And it was just a habit I made whenever I would get back from our walks. Because what I always do, even before I, added training into it, is, if she's been good, I'll give her a few treats when we get back. And I've always got some, like, with me on walks. So if she's behaving well, I give her some extra. But I just started doing it so that instead of just giving her a treat immediately when we get back, is I would just tell her to sit and wait first. And she just picked up on that, and then I moved on to doing the paw thing, and then I integrated more of it into our actual walk, so it just kind of progressed. And she's very good about it. But like I say, dogs are just, I mean, from my experience anyway, with the breeds I've known, dogs are just generally receptive to that kind of thing. Chekhov had some good ideas, dog in her best years. Yeah, she's doing great. She's very great. But yeah, I guess that's the dog update, which I didn't know we were doing that segment. Anyway, Fist of the North Star. So yes, we're at the arcade here because I did forget to go and hand in the Sega Mark III, so we could play the Fist of the North Star game. We're gonna do that while we're here, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here because I've been ranking up the nightclub. There are more and more hostesses available to go pick up in the overworld. And I've got most of the ones available to us now. I'm at the club's at rank B, so I got up to rank C. I got a bunch of girls then. Now we're at rank B. I've got all but one of the girls I can go out of my way to get, but the girl requires me to go get a particular thing from the crane game. So we're here for that, primarily. So I guess we'll sort that out first, then we can hand the game in. So we need, it's not here. We need the bunchans. We need the birds. I haven't gotten any of the squirrels. I don't know if there's a squirrel variant, right, for this game. Because all the toys you get from the UFO catcher are from previous games. So there's the woos, which are the axolotls. There's the squirrels. And there's the bunchans. The bunchans are the birds. And there's apparently a bunchan with an eye patch you can get. That's the one I need to give to a hostess. Yeah, change the prizes, please. Try learning something just being taught the same tools used to teach dogs. You respect their intelligence tenfold. Yeah, it's definitely it's something that's, I mean, not necessarily unique to them, but I mean you'll generally not see it anywhere else, that kind of learned behavior. And it goes to show there's no bad dogs, just bad owners. You gotta train them, and you gotta treat them well. It's one of the many responsibilities that comes with owning a pet, particularly with owning a dog. Is you've got to raise them. It's important, right? Give me a bunchan. Give me the bunchan. Come on, I need this. I need more girls in my stable. There you go, bunchan. Yeah, there's one with a helmet and an eye patch. That's the one we need. We're in there. Okay, look at him. Little tiny warlord, Bunchan. I love him. All right. With these guys being around, it might be a bit of a challenge. But you could say I have a fair bit of experience in this minigame. So we'll see how we get on. It's a bit over to the left, but the claws might cinch it. We don't get a good grip on him. Because he's so big. Because with the smaller ones, you can kind of hook under the lower part of the curve on their body. But if they're big, you can't do that. It only goes to, like, the exact midpoint where you don't get any grip. We might be in a better position now with it flopped over. Maybe? Ooh. Yeah! Set him up and knock him down. Oh, he's like a sheriff. He's got a little kerchief and a sheriff star. He's so cute. He's got so many accessories. What the hell, Bunchan? Who let you have so many accessories? Bunchan of the Waste. Sick. Okay, I guess I'll spend my remaining go. See if I can get this question mark box. We only got one of these before. I don't remember what it gave us. It wasn't that good. Don't know if I'll get this. It's at a weird angle. Yeah, if it was straight on, I might have gotten that. Oh well. That's fine. No love lost, because you get 3 games per, yeah, 300 IDL. So I got my money's worth there. I got what I needed. Right. Hey, buddy. I got an extra game for you. Again, we got the, whatever it was, Super Hang-On, I think it was, for him last time. And we handed that in, and it was like, oh, I think you've got everything you need for a successful arcade, implying there wouldn't be any more. But there was a secret one. Someone wanted to teach me how to tell crack, heroin, and fentanyl apart just using smiles and candy. I'd give up in minutes. Oh, yeah. It'd be a nightmare. And yeah, the kind of stuff that, you know, professional dogs have to do. And there's so many kinds of professional dog, too. You know, like you say, with drug sniffing dogs, stuff like that. Like, dog actors are crazy. On Ice Burner, Twitch still kind of broken. I haven't noticed anything on my end, but I'd assume it's more on the viewer end, like the follow list maybe. I can see my follows, my live follows, but then again, when isn't Twitch fucked? Google CDN still recovering. Yeah, must be, but it hasn't given me any issues today, which is nice. But yeah, dog actors, like the one that always sticks out to me. I can't remember his name, but the dog actor from John Carpenter's The Thing. The actor who plays the thingified dog gives one of the best acting performances in the entire film. And it's a very good movie with a lot of really good performances, honestly. But just the way that dog behaves, like it's a dog that's acting like it is an alien creature and not a dog. But it's a dog doing that acting. Genuinely incredible. I'd recommend anyone to watch The Thing anyway, because it's an amazing movie. But if you watch it again, keep the dog in mind. It does a really good job. Like when it's going to off-screen thingify one of the characters, it's really creepy. And when it walks into the kennel with the other dogs for the first time, the way it's so awkward and stiff. Like it walks in there and just stops on a dime, and it's not looking at the other dogs, it's just looking straight forward, and then it just so robotically like lies down. And then the other dog's freaking out, which is good performance as well on their part, I guess. But I'll always remember that dog. Incredible dog. Love that dog. Feel like I'm insulting him when I don't remember his name. Yeah, me too. Let's look it up. I want to remember what his name was. The Thing dog actor. Jed. He's a wolf dog. His name is Jed. He's an Alaskan Malamute actor. Gotta see what else he's been in. Let's see. Passed away in 1995, tragically, but born in 1977. He had a pretty full life for a dog. A Vancouver Island Wolf Alaskan Malamute hybrid. What else is he in? Our boy Jed. He was in The Thing. That was his first role. He's not actually been in that much. He's been in The Thing. He's been in The Journey of Natty Gann. He's been in White Fang, and he's been in White Fang 2, Myth of the White Wolf. He's the main character in that, presumably. He is White Fang in the White Fang movies. White Fang, a 1991 American Northern period adventure drama film directed by Randall Kleiser, starring Ethan Hawke. Based on Jack London's novel of the same name. Film tells the story of the friendship between a young Klondike gold prospector and a wolf dog. White Fang is portrayed by a wolf dog, Jed, who appeared in The Thing. And yeah, there was a sequel. Interesting. Cool. Maybe I gotta go watch his entire filmography. Yeah, not that many films, I guess, but he lived a good life. Wait, I know that face. You found something? Some machine called Sega Mark III? What? A Sega Mark III? That's incredibly rare. So it is some kind of arcade machine? I assume Jed, being half wolf, had different requirements than most other dog actors. His roles might have been more specialized. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what kind of bureaucracy goes on in the dog acting scene, but you're probably right. Well, it is a gaming machine, just it's not really meant to go in arcades. Oh, oh, he's so disappointed. No, Kenshiro, that's Sega Mark III? That's a home console. For a home? Yeah, you just connect to a TV to play it. You have a TV? Yeah. Oh, it goes in the hideout, I guess. You will need an actual game if you want to play, but oh, looks like you have. Wait, is that? What is it? Yeah, this is. How are they going to handle this? Because the game is Fist of the North Star for the Sega Mark III. No, it's nothing. Wait here for a sec. Sega Mark III handed over. Sorry, did I keep you waiting? I fixed it up and tested it out, so it should work fine for you. What kind of game is it? Well, I guess you'll have to give it a try when you get home. I tested it out, but it's tough. That blonde boss is hard, Shin. You'd have to be some kind of black belt to beat him. Okay, so the Fist of the North Star Sega Mark III game just exists in this universe for some reason. Blonde. Well, I can't use it in my store, but it was a rare treat just to see it. Here, take this. Ooh, 150K. Nice. I mean, I've been making more than that from the nightclub, but I appreciate it. Money's money. Don't go playing that all day now. I'll keep it in mind. Restoring a masterpiece. Okay, cool. So we just get it because it's not an arcade machine. That's really cool. So we've definitely done everything with him now. Probably. All right, so whenever we get back to the hideout, I'll go check that out. Turns out, though, this game's actually more convenient than I was giving it credit for. I'm running out of time on my treasure map. I should go do that. I mean, yeah, I can fast travel there really quick. And I can get anywhere now, so I don't even need to ask if I can go do it. But I should still get every treasure I can. But yeah, game's more convenient than I gave it credit for, actually, because I changed the time of day to night because I wanted to do the nightclub, and I was just doing that, and that was fine. But then, yeah, when I leveled up the club, I wanted to go out into the wasteland to get some of the hostesses, because some of them are out there in the various towns, and sometimes just out in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully I can get past you. Yep, didn't even get seen, because they're harassing someone. But so I went over to Bat, but it was still nighttime. You can only go out into the wastes during the day. And instead of just turning me away, which I think is what happened during the main game, Bat just said, hey, you know, you can't go out now, but do you want to just hang out with me until nighttime and until daytime? And then you can go. And you can just choose to progress time, which is really nice. And you'll notice it's still daytime, and I've been doing the hostess content, because you just don't need it to be nighttime anymore to do it. I guess that's an Endless Eden thing. But I think the dialogue might be different, the implication being you just get in early and help to get things set up. And then when you come back out, it's still just daytime, so it's way more convenient. So in a sense, I was absolutely right to save some of this content until the end game, much as I would have liked to have taken advantage of the, you know, the benefits of doing it during the playthrough. The game's just not made perfectly. A lot about it's good, though. I remember looking up the squirrel actors in Willy Wonka, too. It was pretty cool. Huh. I did not know about the squirrel actors. It's interesting. No doubt there's a great many animal actors. I guess one to look up would be that fucking monkey from Nope. That's a really good actor. Absolutely fucking terrifying performance. Oof. I still haven't watched that movie again. I love it. It's an amazing movie, but it's just, I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna get too freaked out watching that whole scene with the monkey. A high balanced engine. Nice. We've got better engines than that, but always worth coming out here, taking the chance we get something cool. Yeah, I've not upgraded the car at all, or done any racing. I've just been doing hostess content today. Like I said, I was busy with that commission. Oh yeah, let me show you that. I can just pull that up and play it real quick, because it's only 15 seconds long. But it was nice to get to do. I keep saying I need to fucking... yeah, I need to I need to set up VGen so I can accept commissions from, you know, more commissions from people that don't just know me and know to ask me for commissions. But yeah, hopefully I will get around to that. But yeah, it's been taking up my time doing that, so I haven't had time for 14. And I hadn't had time to... I wanted to do more in this game. But I didn't have time, so I only just spent some time doing it today.
Call
but here's
me
the thing.
OJ because I murdered that bitch.
Hold on. Loud. Sorry. No, why'd it go away? Where did it go? Huh?
Call me
Did it break?
OJ, because
Oh,
I
it broke.
murdered that bitch.
Is this? Oh, this isn't the whole thing. That's just one of the previews. Wait, no. I've got not previews. I had a bunch of test things. Why can't I delete this? Remove. There you go. I had a bunch of test renders because DaVinci was being kind. Oh no, there it is. Because DaVinci was being kind of laggy with all the like animation plugin stuff I was doing.
Fuck.
There you go. Hold on. Wait.
Oh my god, I fucking
Quiet, Val.
murdered
Quiet,
that
Val.
bitch.
Turn it down. But yeah, this start of it was where I was testing the thing. Seagull actors in the lighthouse that were too scared of Robert Pattinson. Oh yeah, I did have seagull actors. Had to do composite shots filmed from their home, otherwise they'd puke all over the set. That's funny. I mean, sad, but funny. Yeah, you see how there's like a smooth transition with easing on the in and out there as we pan over to Vel with motion blur. That's all just one plugin that's free, actually. So I was very happy to have found that. I had to experiment with a few things. I have that, and I'm using the same plugin.
Oh my god, I fucking murdered that bitch.
Text, like,
Call
popping
me OJ, because I murdered that bitch. Oh my god.
on a line
I'm
of
so
text.
sorry.
But that's just the whole thing.
Actually, I'm not. That was really funny.
But you know, otherwise you'd have to fuck around with no, I made myself quieter. I think. Yeah, I just quietened myself and not the clip because I'm stupid. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm bad at this. I don't know. I got confused. But yeah, I was just messing around with a new plugin while doing that and getting to grips with DaVinci again after using Premiere for a while. But that was good. It was worthwhile because I got paid for it as well. But very good job, Gardner man. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to. Whenever especially when I'm trying to do a commission, I want to do the best job possible and try to step it up. And I was just going off memory of like more professional work that I've seen. But I think for future stuff, I'm gonna like specifically reference, videos from bigger channels as well for how stuff like those kinds of animations, the text popping in, stuff like that, is handled too. I do think we want to be in the wasteland as well to give the Bunchan that we just got. Yeah, that was good. Again, hopefully I will force myself to get the VGen set up. Right, where's the lady I'm looking for who wants a Bunchan? Right. Eileen, go west of the hideout. Oh, it's not out here. Go west of the hideout to the alcove in the southwest corner. Give her Bunchan of the Wastes. Okay. We can do that. That's easily accessed. There we go. But yeah, hopefully I do that and continue to do more video editing because it's kind of what I want to do. But I don't neglect it. I'm just too nervous about VGen because you gotta write up a lot for VGen and set a lot of stuff in stone. Like you gotta exactly lay out like here's what the process is gonna be like. Here's how many revisions I'm gonna allow you. I mean, I guess I don't need to do that, but I don't know. I've been basing my own shit on what other people have on there. Yeah, it's a lot, and I don't know if I've done a good job of any of it. So, or will do a good job of any of it. So, but hopefully I'll get around to it. Right, where is it? Alcove in the southwest corner. Yeah, west of the hideout. Ah, the alcove, like further down this way. I see. Da, da, da. Ah, it'll be you. Not you, but I'll help you anyway. You're just a regular woman with a stomachache. No one would want you as a hostess. I'll take a baked Cassandra, though. Cool. It's named after the prison. It'll be you. I think, yeah, we did a sub-story for that guy. He probably wants more. But we're not worried about that for now. We're hostessing. See, this is a beautiful woman. She's beautiful. Maybe I should try scouting it. Can I help you, mild beauty? Do you want to work at the nightclub? Sorry, but I'm not really interested. But I might consider it if you help me with something. If you bring me a stuffed Bunchan of the Wastes, I'll come work for you. Good thing I already knew what I needed. Give her Bunchan. You take care of this, Bunchan. Bunchan, he's so cute. I'm so happy. I'm Eileen, by the way. You're really nice, so I'd be happy to come work for you. Eileen joined the nightclub. Another girl with the stats and abilities that are fairly unique. Anyway, now that we're actually getting back to the hostessing, let me show you what you've missed. Thanks to the PS5 for letting me record and like cut down all this footage. Want to go? Yeah, I want to go back until I get to Zach because that's from last time. But yeah, I recorded all the sub stories, and again, it lets you like edit them down a little bit with like setting the start and end point of a clip, which is nice. What's wrong? I don't know. I just feel like we're missing something. These sub stories are pretty funny. Missing something. I'm looking forward to doing more of them. What are we What are we missing? Sexiness zooms in on the chest. Oh, you think? I've already done these once and it still makes me laugh. Good. Hey, Miss Lyra, what are you staring at? Is there a hidden channeling point that'll make her boobs bigger? Not that I'm aware of. A girl's chest isn't the only thing that makes her sexy. I'm talking more about how a girl acts. Can I, like, full screen this? I don't think I can. This is as full screen as it goes, unfortunately. Sure, some of our older customers appreciate it. That makes sense. I know. I'm just teasing you. What's your rush? A lot of girls here could stand to learn a thing or two about being sexy. If I wasn't busy running the place, I could fill that void. I wish she would. I don't know if you can actually get her as a hostess, but she'd be great. Oh, what if we hired someone sexy? Then we'll have a sexy girl for our customers, and I can be sexy too. I'm not sure how it'll help you, but if you can find someone, I'd be more than happy to hire them. One of my customers said they saw a really sexy girl at the casino. Hey, wait a minute. I could be sexy. It took her a second. The casino? Might be worth taking a look. Sounds great. I'll go see. Hold on. I can't let you go by yourself. Huh? How come? There's a lot of troublemakers in the Neon District. I don't think you'll be able to do it alone. Mm-hmm. Aw. Mm-hmm. That's where you come in. What? Scouting is part of the manager's job. Didn't I tell you? She should be fine as long as you go with her. Best of luck, you two. But yeah, these sub-stories you're going to see, they just kind of shuttle you to where you need to go, and you just do it all in one go. Miss Lyra doesn't really trust me, does she? No, now's not the time to be sad. We've got work to do, right, Mr. Kenshiro? Let's go. Here we come, sexy. Yeah. Not all in the chest. There's also the belly, fur, and tail. Well, I agree with the belly anyway. But you're right. And then they immediately cut to this. Looks like everything's in order, but it reeks of alcohol in here. Oh, that has to be her. How do you know? My customer said she always has her bodyguards with her. That right? Okay, let's go. Excuse me. Not all in the chest, but they're certainly showing us a lot of it. Who are you? Ugh, bodyguard. Lady Emma's busy overseeing the casino. Princess Emma, sub-story 42. Oh, please. They're fine. You wanted to talk to me? Your name is Emma? We wanted to... we heard a rumor that there's a really sexy girl around here, and we figured it had to be you. Really? I guess there are worse rumors. So, say I am this sexy girl. What do you want from me? I want to be sexy too. Please teach me your ways. That's not what we're here for. Huh? Hina. Oh, I'm sorry. That might have been a little too forward. Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Shit. I hit one of my bumpers. Hold on. We can go through. We'll find it. Here we are. Hold on. Nice having that. This is better than just recording in OBS, honestly. It's so much easier to just skip through. Yeah, there we go. And it's all just on the console. It's great for PlayStation games. You're just standing in the background like he pissed his pants. Be interested in being a hostess at the nightclub? He doesn't know how to talk to women. Especially sexy women. Why me? Well, as I mentioned earlier, Miss Emma, we think you're very sexy. My father owns this casino. Why would I ever say yes to such a low-class job? Low class? All you do is use women to make money off of perverts. You're going to tell me that's not low class? The nightclub's not low class. It's a wonderful place that puts smiles on people's faces. Oh, is that so? Yeah, hostesses must be really living the dream. What's with the attitude? The nightclub's amazing. I gotta go fast. Is that so? You think you can make my bodyguards happy? Of course. Then do it. Yeah, I was kind of skipping through because I didn't remember how long you're allowed to clip footage, but it's up to 30 minutes, so I didn't need to. Mr. Kenshiro, let's show these guys a good time. Then they'll see how great the nightclub really is. Right. But the way each of these S-rank recruitment missions works is that it gives you, like, one mission that you have to do. Do I have a bit of the footage of it here? No, the video ends right there. But then you have to do a specific mission, usually with a fairly straightforward objective, like make a certain amount of money. But in this case, it was with very specific customers, them being the bodyguards. You have to satisfy them. And then once you do that, you actually complete the sub-story. White Fang stars both Jed and Bart. Bart is the animal actor. Oh, really? Damn. Serious star power. I'd never heard of White Fang before. But now we know, I guess. So right, on to the next one. When I had succeeded. Wait, is this... Wait, I did record it, didn't I? Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have it. I thought I recorded it. I didn't record it? Oh, shit. I really thought I recorded that. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna find a video of the rest of the sub-story. I can't just leave it unfinished like that. This is the North Star Lost Paradise. Princess Emma. I thought I had recorded that. I guess that's the risk if you screw it up. Yeah, this one will do. Just gotta find a good video and get the capture going. This is what happens when I do things off stream. Okay, so they're doing the gameplay. Then we move over to the post cutscene. Okay, and let me just make sure the capture is good for that. Wherever I put it, there it is. Should be fine, pretty much. Yeah. Bring that in a bit. Size it up. There we go. Now you get to see the rest of the sub-story. It's important that you see everything, damn it. Okay, let it play. So, this is immediately after completing the mission. Man, their load times are way longer than mine. They're playing on PS4.
This is awesome. I didn't think.
What? No! Oh, shut up! I don't want. Oh, fucking. Okay, I'll just mute you then. I don't want to hear you narrate over it for one. Why would you put a video up of one sub-story with your narration over it? Brother, do a whole playthrough or don't. Anyway, I've just muted him. This is awesome. I didn't think a place like this existed. If only this could last forever. What are you doing? Ah, Lady Emma? Forgive us. They got distracted. See? This is the power of the nightclub. I can't believe this. You two are fired. And so she walks off. Yeah, I mean, she never said she'd join us if they were satisfied. She just asked if we could do it. Fired? Please wait, my lady. No. If we don't have jobs, how will we come back? We did it, Mr. Kenshiro. All they care about is coming back to the nightclub now. I guess. They don't have the Kiryu skin. Justice will always prevail. Flat is justice. Hina. Weren't we trying to scout that woman? Oh. Uh-oh. Emma's in trouble. Oh, no. I'm acting surprised as if I hadn't already seen this. This voice, it's Emma. Let's go. Man, you won't get to see how I absolutely murked the goons that you're about to see. The classic sexual harassment goons. Come on, sister. I love a girl with a thick ass like yours. What are you making me say? Why is that what you're focusing on? You pig. Don't even think about coming any closer. Ooh, I'm scared. Look, I lost a lot of money at the casino today, and I'm in a real bad mood. Hey, this is the casino owner's daughter. Convenient, huh? No fooling? No fooling. No doubt about it. I saw her talking to him outside the casino. How about that? Well then, don't blame us for this, sweetheart. Your daddy shouldn't have cheated us. Cheated? He would never. You're just unlucky. Bullshit. Your old man's a crook. Today was supposed to be our lucky day. Skill issue. Hey, it still can be. Looks like we're getting lucky right now. Oh no. We can cheer ourselves up and get our money back. It's a win-win situation. I like the way you think. Come on, baby. I'm just looking for a little action. No. I can help you with that. Now, this was a lot funnier when it was Kiryu doing this with the glow. The fuck? Sorry, I don't swing that way. We were just about to have some fun over here. Get lost. I have to do that, too, because we got no sound. The hell are you doing? You. Me. Miss Emma, this way. Right. I think it was nighttime in my cutscene when I did this. I think this was before I knew you could, before I knew you could do this during the day. Anyway, you're not winning anything today. Give it up. What? If I say we win, we win. Not if I say you lose. Playground logic. Yeah, then you kill them. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, you kill them. They die. We can just skip over it. Hell yeah. Thanks, YouTube. Way to go, Mr. Kenshiro. Thank you for saving me. I couldn't just let them cause a scene out here. My lady! Are you okay? Bit late for that now, isn't it? As if either of you have any right to be worried about me. Yeah, they're still fired. Ugh. You're still mad? I got more reason to be mad now. I'm going home. I'll have to repay you some other day. Please excuse me. Yeah, and she still doesn't agree to join. She will. That should be in this video? Yeah, it is. She just comes again. Wait! Please think about this. Mr. Kenshiro. Yeah. We forgot to scout her again. Absolutely hopeless duo. Doomed. Yeah, I think it just just comes back in on the chest again. I wonder if there's a shortcut to being sexy. Yeah, I think you might just be doomed. Stay in your lane. Hello. Speaking of chests. I'm zooming in on them. Miss Emma. Kenshiro. Yeah? I'll get right to the point. I want you to be my bodyguard. Gasp. Shock horror. No, Mr. Kenshiro's our manager. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Kenshiro. Mr. Kenshiro. Sorry, you'll have to ask someone else. Phew, she thought we'd leave. If you become my bodyguard, I'll pay off that 100 million you owe. Don't know how she found out about that. I'm not sure how you heard about that, but I'm sorry. My answer is still no. Fine. If that's the case, I guess I'll just have to work here. Yeah, just say no to women till you get what you want. What? I'm saying I'll work here. You'll protect me if I'm here, won't you? If that's what you want. Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but yay. So this is the sexy girl? She certainly looks the part. Hi, Lyra. She sure does. This is Miss Emma. She'll be working here from now on. Emma, your father owns the casino, right? Yes. How did you know that? He's told me stories about you. I'm Lyra. I own this place. Huh? Miss Lyra, you know her father? I'm gonna have to do so much female voice today. He runs the casino. I run the nightclub. Entertainment's kind of our thing. So we work together. I had no idea. What exactly do you two do for each other? I got to do the normal voice. He gets info on the big winners at the casino and gives them to me. Only the nightclub benefits? Not at all. We send our customers to the casino in return. Isn't that right, Hina? Oh, I guess I have heard girls say stuff like, "Oh, I love a gambling man." That explains the alcohol smell. Well, I didn't mean to get sidetracked. Glad to have you here, Emma. Pleased to meet you. Let's make this place the best it can be, Miss Emma. I hear you're pretty popular here, but just wait. I'll be more popular than you before you know it. What? You're starting something with your superior already? You just got here. All that matters is my sales beat yours, right? Haven't you been working here a while? How do you not know this? Hey, you're being mean. Wait, you sure know a lot for someone who called this a low-class job. No, it's just common sense. Okay. Sure, common sense. What? What's that supposed to mean? Emma joined the nightclub, and Princess Emma is clear. And now I don't have to show you this guy's video. Get rid of that. There you go. I can have OBS back up again. Good. Right. Next cutscene. So this was going straight into the next sub-story, I believe. So we're going for the next girl. I wonder what kind of customers we'll get today. Unless... Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it is. You've been doing pretty well for yourself here, Hina. She's not clumsy anymore. We fixed it. Thank you. I have high hopes for you, especially now that we've got our wonderful manager here as well. Oh, wait, is this the same? This is the same one! Yeah, because I did, like, one cut that was too long or something. Yeah. This doesn't have the fight in it, does it? No. No, okay. Oh, I probably do have that. It's probably here. Oh, it's here! I had it the whole time! I'm just stupid. I forgot I took two. But yeah, see, I did this at nighttime. See? Compared to the guy in the video. We didn't need the guy's video at all. I had the whole thing. I thought I didn't forget. Oh, well. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, this, I guess you've already seen this, but I recorded this just in case. This was the first girl I recruited off the street. In her case, yeah, it's just you have to strike a channeling point. You hit the mind control hostess channeling point. And then she joins you. Some of them are pretty easy like that. You just give her the stinky finger. Anyway, next up. Now we got something else. If I keep this up, I'll be number one. Well, just make more money for us. I'll be happy. Let's make today a good day. Things are going well, but... What is it? We have cute Hina and sexy Emma. We've certainly drawn in a lot more happy customers, but we're still a long way from pleasing everyone. We're missing something. All the other, categories of girl. You're starting to sound like Hina. Oh, please. I'm nothing like her. I'm just trying to figure out how to run the show. So, what are we missing? You know what it is? It's elegance. Elegance? Are you saying I'm not elegant? Yeah, kind of. Yikes, didn't think you'd hear that. I'm with Miss Emma. I've been a lot less clumsy lately. That doesn't mean you're elegant. Oh, you still don't have it. Watch me. I'll teach you all about elegance. Then you don't have it either, Miss Emma. You are the one that needs to watch me. See what I mean? We're clearly lacking elegance. Good point. Good demonstration. What? Not you too, Mr. Kenshiro. If I wasn't busy running the place, I could fill that void. Same thing she said last time. I feel like you said that before. Oh well, wishful thinking's not going to get us anywhere. I guess in theory she could fill any role. This is where you come in, Kenshiro. Something I can do? I saw a strangely elegant girl in town the other day, and I want you to go out and scout it. She's usually spending time over near that big tree by the clinic. Oh, She must like trees. All right, let's get moving, Mr. Kenshiro. I wasn't asking you to go. But I successfully scouted Miss Emma. That means it's my job to see what kind of girl we'll bring in next. I did not think of joining because of you. Well, if you're okay with it, Kenshiro, do me proud, you two. Got it. Yes, ma'am. Near the tree by the clinic, right? Off we go, Mr. Kenshiro. Again, you just get teleported, which is nice. Don't have to walk over there. And get into random fights. Only necessary fights. Please, let him in peace. And yeah, it's a bit of a darker one. Is that the girl Miss Lyra was talking about? Yeah, this is the last one. We're caught up after this, so we can do some hostess gameplay. Sister Liz. Looks like she's done. Yeah, it looks like she's done praying. Let's go talk to her. Yeah. Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Yes. My name is Hina. I work at the nightclub. This is our manager, Mr. Kenshiro. Yeah, I'm here, being awkward around women, as usual. My name is Liz. How can I help you? Miss Liz, would you be interested in working at the nightclub with us? Huh? Why are you asking me? There are a lot of girls at the nightclub, Miss Liz, but we're missing someone like you. Someone with elegance. That's nice of you to say. However, I'll have to decline. May I ask why? Sad backstory. It's coming. Because I'm no longer allowed to laugh. So dramatic. Huh? At one time, I had a fiancé, but he died protecting me. There's no game audio right now. Why is there no Elgato audio? Where did that go? Was it never on? I never turned the Elgato. There's been no game audio the entire time. Oh, no. I guess there hasn't been much anyway the whole time, but fuck. Wow. I've been doing a bad job with audio today. Sorry. This is his favorite spot. We came here quite often before he passed away. It always made him happy. It's my fault he's dead. The only thing I can do now is pray for him each and every day. This is my way to atone for what's happened. Not been any important audio, but God, I feel like an idiot. I can't laugh in a world where he doesn't exist. It's not right. I feel so sorry for him. So I've made up my mind. I'll hold on to my sins and memories and devote myself to praying for him every day. I don't understand. Miss Liz, you're only becoming a slave to your sorrows. It's true. There must be something else you can do for him. Yeah, you're not benefiting yourself at all. Hina. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. No, it's all right. I don't expect others to understand. Showing the chest again. No, it's not for that this time. Please come to the nightclub with us. I'm sorry? I'd like for you to come with us. Watch us work and see if you really can't do anything else. Yeah, why not come look? What's the harm? Let's go, Mr. Kenshiro. Right. But yeah, she's depressed. Her fiance died. So it goes in the apocalypse. Many such cases, it turns out. Yeah, I believe that's when we get, kicked straight into the next mission. So I think we're just on this one. Yeah, and this is after, again, we beat her mission. So, Miss Liz, what do you think? Both the hostesses and the customers seem very happy. So you mean... But it's not for me. I see. I'm sorry. Miss Liz, may I please have a word with you? Okay, may I slap you upside the face? I want to tell you a story about my older sister. Yeah, we got Hina Law here. My sister was kind to everybody and very popular here. She must be a wonderful sister. Why am I going so fast? Not only to me, but to my whole family. We all looked up to her, but I don't get to see her anymore. Ugh. I'm sorry? My sister was involved in a terrible incident with her fiancé. She gave her life to protect him. He was in the reverse situation. I see. The last time I saw her, I couldn't find any regret in her eyes. Who knows how she really felt, but I believe that until the very end, she only thought of her fiancé's happiness. Are you happy right now, Miss Liz? Because I don't see it. She's very gloomy. He didn't just try to save your life, did he? Isn't it possible he tried to save your future? Your happiness? Gasp. Save my future? That's true. I'm sure someone as kind as him would try to do that. I kept blaming myself so that I might never forget the devastation of losing him. But thanks to you, I realized continuing down that path will only make him sad. I mean, if it were the other way around and I gave my life for his, I would want him to be happy. Miss Liz, she gets it. She gets it. We solved her. We fixed her. Please allow me to work here. Are you sure? Yes. I shouldn't be clinging on to a happy past. I should be creating a happy future. I should be sharing joy with the people here. I want to see smiles, and I want to smile with them. I'll never forget what he gave me, but I'll strive to be happy from now on. He would want that. Please let me try. Of course. We'd be more than happy to do that for you. Right, Mr. Kenshiro? Yeah. It'll be a pleasure to have you, Miss Liz. The pleasure will be all mine. Liz, join the nightclub. Sister Liz, clear. Let's go. Right, so I think that's everything, right? Yeah, 1 of 15. Yes, that's everything. That's everything I did off stream, basically. Oh, right, we were here. Right, let's get back to the nightclub then. And because, yeah, every time you clear one of those sub-stories, I'm going to go this way to avoid side content over there. But every time you clear one of those, it, like, increases your rank, which is why I had to go grab all the B-rank hostesses. And then it opens up another series of missions. And then I think once you've cleared all those, it opens up the next sub-story. So it's a nice linear progression that doesn't lock you off too much. I mean, it I don't know if you... yeah, I guess when you have the sub-story and it activates automatically once you go into the club, once it's available, you can only do that sub-story's mission. But you can keep doing it and you keep making money. Like, if you fail the, like, core objective of one of the hostess missions, you don't get, like, a game over or anything. You still, like, keep the entire profit that you got. It's just you don't progress it. So you can still make money out of it without progressing the story. So it goes nice and smooth. I like the way it's handled in this. But yes, we have a lot of girls now. You may recall last time we only had 6. And that was Hina and the other starting girls, basically. Now I have all these. I've picked up a few more. I got some B ranks now. A lot of these are new ones. Alicia and Lara I've had for a minute. But Eileen, Rodriguez, and Nana are new, and I just got those. Some of them are interesting. Like Alicia has interesting lore. She may act sweet, but is actually a bodyguard paid to keep an eye on Emma. It's interesting that there's cases like that. But we got Liz now. Just try not to make her angry. And I learned a bit, I guess, you know, the service and HP stats go up when they level, I'm fairly sure. But I kind of had a go at the train cast thing as well. Because you can throw just certain items at them. And it just gives them stat increases. And I don't know if there's any limit to this. But I'm gonna give a bunch of these to Liz to improve her service. I'd love for her to have more HP, but might as well. If I'm going to spend these on anyone, it's going to have to be our S rank girls. Yeah, okay. I'll leave it at that. But, and I guess you can just buy those, so you can use the money you make doing these to just, like, brute force your hostess's stats as well. And you can do it for everyone, not just S ranks. So that's pretty good. But right, let's pick out a mission and see how we want to build this. But yeah, there are a bunch of interesting ones. Like, there's ones where the customers only want certain kinds of girls, so you have to, like, load your unit with the appropriate types. Whenever you get a new S rank, they have one of these, like Emma Forever. You have to just earn a certain amount with the new girl. But, you know, stuff like use at least 3 skills, keep all hostesses HP above 0. It really makes, you know, avert all crises. That was a tough one. Leave no guest dissatisfied. Satisfy at least 4 guests. You've got to actually plan around these. So we got one with Liz. Make $500,000 profit with at least 2 cute hostesses on duty. That's doable. And the same, but for sexy. Use 2 service techniques. Those are the Kenshiro ones. So we need for there to be problems. Which I guess there will be, because there's a lot of goons here. But you need to intentionally leave people unsatisfied. So that, like, leave goons specifically satisfied. I guess you could do it with anyone. Like, any of the service techniques count. And use them. It doesn't matter how much money you make. Speaking of, I haven't switched any of these out. I guess the benefit is just you can get, like, tips on top of these. This one restores HP. Ooh. Prevents crises for 15 seconds. Okay. Okay, I might as well, because, yeah, these are basically the same. I might as well, I'll put one of the two cost ones on. Because I do spend a lot of my gauge on my hostesses. But it would be good to have a heal, an additional healing option. Yeah, that's cool. I like that you can do stuff like that. There is, yeah, there are other no-cost ones. Diffuse the tension with a friendly smile. Or politely yet assertively ask a guest to be quiet. I'm gonna replace apologize with smile, maybe. See if I can get that to work. The good old Kenshiro smile. Right, Liz Biz. We gotta do good with Liz, so we're presumably looking at, a lot of guys who want beauties. Basically, everyone wants beauties. So obviously we gotta have Liz, but we probably want to spec that out with a few extra beauties as well. So I'll take Eileen in because she's new and she's B rank, and I gotta look at everyone's skills too. So Liz's is a big heal. It's a half heal for all hostesses. All hostesses on duty. Oh, that's crazy good. I assume that's people that aren't even out on the field. That's great. Because up till now, all my healers have been like the type where you need to have them out on the field near the person you want healed. So we can really work with that. All hostesses on duty gain 10 times skill for 2 seconds. Huh. That could be good. Surrounded guests. Negate type disadvantages for 30 seconds? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely have Eileen then. For sure, for sure. Can reset the mood of all guests. I think Alicia kicks everyone out because she's a bodyguard. We want to heal. I guess we have Liz's heal, but there are cheaper heals. This is all surrounding, and it's 60% HP. Which is the one I usually use. Not Monica. Yeah, Angela. Because Angela is 1 cost. It's only one seated nearby. Which I guess makes it harder to use. But I guess I've used her more. So I'll bring Olivia as my healer, as an additional healer, just in case. We should cover our bases with the types, just in case. But go for, like, beneficial support skills, I guess. Where the actual the beauty hostesses will be doing the heavy lifting. So yeah, I'll bring Angela as well. Might as well get my supports. I'll bring Rodriguez because she's new, and bring Nana because she's new. I might want another beauty though. Yeah, I'll go without Angela. I like using her because her ability is cheap. leaves me energy for other beneficial stuff. But yeah, who's like our lowest level one? Satomi? Yeah, I'll bring out Satomi then. There you go. That'll be our team for this. But you do have to think about it. It's not just bring all the S ranks every time. You know? In Zero and Kiwami 2, I never didn't bring all the available S ranks to like a round of hostessing. But here I actually have to build a unit for a specific purpose. And this might be a bit of overkill in the planning, but it's fun. I like the strategy. It's like playing Queen's Blood, but not. Even this is a card game, if you think about it hard enough. Yeah, this guy just isn't fully satisfied by anything. There are annoying customers like that. I guess really you want to give them hostesses who can get them out the door faster. Yeah, Liz, you do that. Yeah, we don't have anyone who gains money quickly in this case. We can't do that. But that's why I like bringing Hina. Yeah, like, you're losing a lot of health up here. But I like bringing Hina because she can just blow through a guy's money in an instant and save on health and just get people out the door. Which is very nice. But I guess I'll save for Hina's heal. Not Hina's heal, Liz's heal, because it's really good. We're on gauge 2 already. And it's only 50%, so Nano won't be 100% full, but it's fine by me. It's still pretty good. Alright, you're getting Rodriguez. You garbage customer. Don't say ugly chicks. It's rude. I gotta actually have her out to be able to cast, so we just throw her out like this. It takes a while when you send someone out to be able to adjust those girls again, though, which is a bit funky. You can't just be like snapshotting the abilities and immediately sending them back out. Yeah, Liz has already made like more than triple the goal here. These are basically just tutorials, like bring them out, see how they perform, see how you're meant to use them, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, I like Liz. I think Liz is going to be a mainstay with her healing ability. She's really good. The health is getting drained right now. I'm going to swap her out for Eileen. You can have Nana, because she's got plenty of health. We'll give her some XP as well. But yeah, you have to be a lot more on your feet. Like, there's more strategy beforehand, and it's also more hectic during the actual gameplay. And I like both those things. Great fun. Great fun. There you go. And less samey. Like, you want to grind this out for money, but there's a lot of, at least getting through it the first time, you've got to meet all these objectives for every different mission. That's always slightly different. Which is very good. They've like, you can tell this is the third and so far final, I think, iteration of this minigame, because it's the most refined, it feels like to me. Okay, what's up next? Let's get cutes. We need a lot of cutes. Yeah, bunch of guys that like cute, and we just need to make a bunch of money with cute. That's easy enough. We'll build around that. We'll still bring Liz, because she's a great healer. She can support our cute girls. So Hina definitely comes. I mean, Emma's Kiss is good, but she has to be out. I mean, is there anyone who likes sexy coming for this? That we're going to want to have her on to hold people off? Maybe. I'm probably not going to need it. I'll focus... Yeah, hold on. I'll focus on getting my cute batch in. God, how cursed Kiri looks in this game, Izaltai. Yeah, kind of. I'm almost getting used to it now. I love it. Right, bring our B rank cutes. Obviously, I guess those are our priorities to level right now. They have probably higher potential. Same will be the case when we start getting A rank girls. Yeah, Olivia's got a heal as well, so that's good. So we've got our heals sorted out. So basically, I don't know. Do we want to... Well, we want to bring Liz for our big group heal. Liz is great. And I guess we'll just bring Emma in case we can use it, but that should cover us for this one. Oh, goddammit. I always do that. I always assume the cursor remains at the button you last pressed, but it's not. Yeah, see? I've never had to do as much strategy in either of the previous Hostess Management minigames combined as I have in this without having even done all of it yet. I probably should have thrown some of my non-cutes on that one, but we can still switch it out. Yeah, we have 4 cute staff on duty, so we meet the conditions for this. Yeah, troublesome guys or guys with a lot of money are good to throw Hina at because she can blow through them really quickly. Okay, you can have Alicia. You're about to be gone. But yeah, they have the timer in the top left of the portrait, which is how long it's like their patience, basically. They'll just leave when that runs out no matter what. But if their money runs out, they will also leave, so you can get them to leave quicker, which opens up space for more guys to give you their money. So if you're really efficient, you can make a lot of money, which is not really possible in Zero and Kiwami 2, because it was all about just keeping the rich guys around for as long as possible. Here, you want to get them out the door. Like this. Just take a big chunk out like that. Yeah, Hina's good, but there's, like, stronger abilities that, you know, surrounding guests, or, like, every guest, as with Emma. Hey, you want Emma. Oh, shit, you're pissed. There you go, sorry. I should probably save for a heal, though, right now, and not use that ability. Yeah, because Alicia and Nana are really struggling on health. And they're our backbone here. I mean, I guess Hina's the backbone, because she's goated. Yeah, you take her, and you'll have Emma as well, and then Emma will heal not Emma. Fuck, shit, sorry. You'll have Liz, and Liz will heal everyone. He's gonna bitch and moan, but she's not here for you. She's just here to heal everyone. Then she's gonna go back out. But isn't that neat? Oh, it wasn't necessary, but isn't that neat? You just send a girl out to use her ability and put her in one of those off slots. I just think it's so neat. I can't stop gushing about it. I think it's sick. Goodies. Thank you. That's up for everyone. And Jessica, a new hostess, is here. Yeah, sometimes you just get them for mission completion. An ancient gold coin. Probably just a trade/sell item. I've not seen it before. Actually, as well, as speaking of the rewards you get from the missions, I got a couple of panaceas, so I can get a morb and a borb. I was just holding on to them to consume them on stream. But I might want to spend those on something. So blues, I still haven't used Iron Palm Blast, so I don't know if that's any good. Just increases the range. I think maybe I'll hold on to that, because I'm close to hitting a level up anyway, so I'll get a Storb then. And I could throw it on here and just get more charge rate and a burst duration upgrade. That seems the smart move, I would say, so I'll do that. Borb-wise, there's only one thing I can get right now, and because there's only one Shining Orb. We've got a Shining Orb, and there's none left in this playthrough, so we can't do everything. So we may not even spend more Borbs, but I'll get that health upgrade, because that's a 30% increase. Yeah, that's a nice little chunk. We appreciate that. Right, back to managing. Go again. And yeah, we've got now that I've got more than 6 girls, we've got enough girls to rotate them out per mission. And more reason to rotate them out per mission, because of how the challenges work. So they don't end up, like, taking a day off, and they have time to rest, which is nice. Okay, let's get sexy. Same thing, but with sexy. So, I guess... I mean, I'll move Emma, because she's going to be our A-lister on this one. So we'll have Emma, we'll have Lara, we'll have Jessica, and we'll bring Charlotte as well, because she's relatively low level. And yeah, she has a very strong ability. We'll keep Liz as our primary healer. And, well, let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. It's going to be mostly sexies. Yeah, that first average guy doesn't like anything. Yeah, it's all sexies pretty much, so we're not going to need much for cover. I guess it's good to have a bit extra, like definitely a power girl would be good to have extra. So I'll assign a power specialist. Yeah, I'll put Rodriguez in. The unluckiest woman in Eden has been attacked by bandits 5 times now. Oh. Yeah, we can have her to hold some of those shittier customers over and save the save our best girls for the guys that will appreciate them most. Hey, you're a shitter. But yeah, I guess you wanna satisfy them as best you can. Because usually you'll when you have a shitty customer but they leave satisfied, it'll cause a more valuable customer to spawn. So you don't wanna just ignore them or anything. You stand to earn a lot more from them in the long term. Yeah, that one's chill. You're fine. All going fine. We can maybe use Emma's Kiss. We'll see where we end up at with healing. Because Jessica's not doing too hot right now. You're coming in. What do you like? You would like Charlotte. Our girl Sharp. Okay, you can have Emma. She has so much more health because she's an S rank, so it's easy to send her out. You can have Lara, who has more health. I may use Emma's ability. It's definitely one I'm going to use later in the game. Oh no, health is being lost. No, we're gonna save for Liz. Liz, my beloved. The mega goated healer. You go there. I should have removed you first, probably. I'm sorry. You have Rodriguez. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, we're at level 3, so I'm going to send Liz out so she can cast. Wait for her to become available. There you go. A heal for everyone, please. And then off you go. I guess I could keep her on there. She'll be making money regardless. I guess just send her out as support. I don't know if like having a second girl reduces the stress on the first one, makes them take less health damage. So maybe you want tanks. There's like DPS healers and tanks in this mini game. It's crazy. I got an engine for that. I can't help but make everything about FF14. I'm sorry. Yeah, no ability casts needed, really. That was fine. Easy enough. All right, next. So it's usually 3 at a time, and then we get our next sub-story, I think. From what I've heard as well, I was looking at the guide to find out where they all are. Apparently, once you complete the story, there are additional... I think they're sub-stories. Let me look at it again. Yeah, there are additional sub-stories that upgrade each one of the individual S-rank girls as well to make their abilities stronger. So we're going to want to do that too. All right, next. No, there's a bunch, actually. Never mind, I'm completely wrong about how many there are at a time. Right, this is going to be more difficult. Cleanse the filth. Use at least 2 service techniques. Oh yeah, you get a bigger profit share the further on you go as well. That earns you more money. Okay. We're gonna get a skill panacea for this. It's a golden megaphone. What is that? Fucking weapon for Kate Sith? And Reaper's plates. That sounds good. So we're gonna want some of these guys to get pissed off. Maybe they'll just do it on their own. There is a mid-boss here. Oh yeah, these guys. The guys that look like that, like the mid-boss. There was some of them earlier. But like the basic one, yeah, he's a tutorial boss here. And then the stronger version is is the pit boss as well, but also the mid boss. I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my service techniques. Well, this guy, the neophyte monk, he doesn't like anyone, so he's probably gonna cause issues too. But probably once we satisfy people, we'll start getting the rich customers coming in. So I'll just do my best, and we'll see what happens. I'll assign well, let me look. We probably want a rounded lineup, right? You like nothing. Sexy, beauty, power, cute. Yeah. So everything is in demand. Fuck, keep backing out. So we'll make a well-rounded squadron for this. Yeah, if there's going to be trouble for the girls, I should probably bring Liz. I'm going to want to give her a break at some point, though, so she doesn't get too stressed out. I could bring in a different healer for this mission. I mean, we want to make them unsatisfied anyway, so it might just work for us. I'll bring a different healer. Who have we got? All surrounding hostesses recover 60%. I think that's the best we've got next to Liz. So So I'll bring Olivia. We're definitely covered for cute now. Yeah, I'll bring Eileen for elegant. Her health isn't the best, though, so I might bring another one to cover for her. I'll get Satomi, and then we need someone strong. Could just bring Rodriguez again. I mean, she's doing well. I didn't really bring her out last time much, so... Yeah, let's give that a crack. I mean, the goal in this case is to do kind of badly. So, if my setup isn't ideal, that's kind of fine. This is the shit who is not happy with anyone. So, you can have Hina. She can take the health hit of dealing with a shitty customer. Maybe not the best play, but whatever. Yep, you'll take Emma. Because sometimes customers are just shitty, and you end up having to use techniques anyway. We'll play it like this, and if I fail, I'll have to try to like actively throw a bit more. Yeah, so we might get a lot of big boss. It's him. He's mega rich. What the fuck? I didn't even know you could be here. Okay. Oh yeah, problems are happening. Here we go. Time for service techniques. Yeah, let's recover some HP. Why don't we? It's maybe a bit early to use this. But I love that it's an option. Yeah, that is a good tool in our arsenal. Okay. Yeah, these are all the mega rich guys. See, the mega rich guys always end up coming in. You get flooded. All right. Yeah, you can disarm these with the discount. There are some of the no-cost ones. Shit. Okay. There are some of the I'm sorry. Some of the no-cost ones that do work on these guys. And we don't care how much... I mean, maybe we should have saved for the healing one there. But we don't care how much money we make from this one. We only need... Well, we've already succeeded. We've already used two crisis techniques. So we've already won. You have already been defeated. Mission. And yeah, she's getting drained out. But it's fine. We've already won. Yeah, have someone you're dissatisfied with. Whatever. Who cares? I'd love to make the money, but it is what it is, man. Yeah, get pissed off if you want. I'm still making a decent amount of money. Not as much as I would on one where I'm doing well, and I had really built for this. But yeah, this is what you want to look for, I guess. Like, if I were doing this trying to make money, I would bring a lot of power. Oh, I failed. All right. I would bring... I mean, what are you going to do now? Do I just go in again? That doesn't work. No. I guess he'll just be annoying until he decides to leave. Yeah, whatever. I can kill you now. Oh, I already used it. Can you only use the cost ones once? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it just drains out his money gauge. Isn't good for us, but... It doesn't matter. We're not here for money. Although I could quit. Oh no, we're out of time. Could have used Tina there though. But yeah, it doesn't matter. The profit does not matter. It's just clearing the condition for now. But yeah, if I were doing that properly, I'd bring a maybe one of each type, just to get the mega rich customers coming in. But then the mega riches on that mission all like strong girls, so I'd have a stable of strong girls, and that's how you'd make the most money and keep them satisfied. But it's good shit. All right, some levels for my goils. Kate, a new hostess, is here. Nice, and a skill panacea. Sweet. Oh, we've got such a stable. An incredible stable. So many goils. Okay, what's up next? More particular conditions. But I know how to play this. I know how this works. Customer satisfaction. Satisfy at least 10 guests. So we have 3 minutes, which is a fair bit. It's more than any of the ones we've done today. That's not too bad. But this is definitely the kind of thing where we want to be using our ability gauge to increase sales, to drain the money gauges, so we can like get people out the door so more can come in, so we can satisfy the maximum number of guests. So we'll put together a staff for this. Might not bring Emma because she's kind of tired. So we'll definitely bring Liz, because she's completely recovered. Have Lara fill in. We'll probably have a second sexy to cover for the lack of Emma. And Emma would be great to have, because she's 2x sale for all guests. But yeah, Jessica has 4x sales from a seated guest for 1. That's better than Hina's effect. Shit, man. Yeah, I gotta look at the abilities, too. Yeah, resetting the mood isn't that great. That's 2x sales from all guests. Yeah, that's Emma's effect. Might as well bring that out, then. Okay, let's have a strong girl. I mean, 10x skill might be good, but it's expensive. We're gonna be blowing a lot of gauge on this. Yeah, Tori, 2x for surrounding guests. Yeah, Tori can come in. And... what are we missing? We've got one of everything. What are our customers looking like? So beauty, sexy, and power. Power, sexy, cute, power. Cute, beauty. Beauty. I guess beauty's pretty important on this one. So we'll bring another beauty. Sure. No, oh fuck, I keep fucking up the menu. I keep forgetting you assign staff here and you're already on the selected mission. I end up backing out more. Your Melanie's another surrounded one. That resets mood. 2x sales for all guests. I haven't bought Kate yet. Kate's new. Oh, and Kate's another Liz, where she's a healer. Sure, I'll have her just in case, but I don't know if we'll get to her level of gauge anyway. Oh, we have Liz. We already have Liz. But no, she's the one I'll bring out whenever I give Liz a break. She's backup Liz. Yeah, she's the same effect, and she's also a beauty. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I need more beauties. I'll bring Melanie, I guess. And that'll do fine. This should be okay. Skipper. Alright, let's get him out the door. Yeah, you like her, I guess. I could just throw Hina at them and have her use her ability regardless of type, you know? Yeah, I can get 4x with you. Depends when I get my first level of gauge. Okay, Charlotte. Okay, so I can just blow that on you now, get this guy out the door. Or I guess we got a chunk out of him. Not as good as I'd like it to be. But I guess it's because of her service stat not being that good. But it's the best, one of the best uses of our gauge. That's rare. That guy just had a revelation. Yep, you can have Hina. We love Hina. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell with the gauge, right? Because I just hit skill level 1. But it's like, it's not when the gauge fills, you get 1 level. It just fills up to a certain point. And yeah, it just hit 2. It's odd. I don't know if there's time to really take huge advantage of you. Let's just do it now. Get a lot of value out of that cast. It didn't really drain that much. Even though it affected all the surrounding girls. Ooh, you need heals. Swap you out for Liz. Oh shit. Okay, well you're gonna explode. Maybe I think I need to save gauge for Liz. But we've got like half our time left. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh. We're kind of... excuse me? Send, go! We're getting elegant and bottlenecked a bit. Even Liz is struggling here. We might get gauge level 3 soon. I really hope we do. There you go. Hina. Hina the GOAT. Ever reliable Hina. Come on, skill gauge! Okay, she's in the paddock for now. Okay. Really waiting for level 3 on the gauge. I don't know when it's gonna be. Oh, there it is. We got it. Yeah, send. Come on, cast. Big heals. Okay, we've not done it, by the way. We have not succeeded. We just got half. No, this is no good. This is no good. We need more power, I think. Got 1 million in sales, which is good. Yeah, we got up to 7. But it wasn't enough. Oh, shit. Sorry. I mean, she exploded. Sorry. Yeah. We definitely had a lot of issues there that were holding us back. I made 1 million IDL, which is pretty good. I appreciate that. I don't know if that all goes to... No, I think that's the total profits. I only make a small percentage of that, but whatever. At least we got some levels. But we're going to have to take another run at that one. Okay. I think we want Emma. We want Emma for that. Emma's ability would be huge. We can save gauge for that. And then if we need it, we can, you know, send it over to Liz instead. It hurts to lose that much gauge. But it means we don't blow it all so quickly. So, I should have looked at who had the most health at the end there. I mean, a lot of our girls don't... I mean, not really. Any of them have all that much health. Right, so we'll swap out Charlotte for Emma. And then that's 2 times sales from all guests, which is fine. But I guess Jessica's smile is better, but of course it only boosts whoever I happen to send her out for. Maybe I switch her out for another power type? Because I think we were struggling on that. Now, Rodriguez doesn't give us extra money on her ability. I mean, I don't think she does, but I think it's more important just to not be fumbling and leaving guests dissatisfied like that, rather than just trying to kick them out the door. I don't know if we're quite strong enough to make that kind of strategy work. Could maybe send out Liz as a priority instead of her in those cases, just because she can tank it. Because look, like Melanie's losing a lot of health. You're not going to be quite satisfied by anyone. I want to use some gauge on you. Okay, I have her. Oh, he's gone anyway. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, have Liz. Liz can tank. Yeah, Melanie's struggling, but we're getting towards our level 3 gauge, so we can keep everyone running. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, Rodriguez can handle that, no problem. Yeah, look, she's about to go. She's about to go out. Just gotta give her someone for a second. Okay, give her Liz. Come on. There you go. Send out the heals. Be ready to satisfy you now that Melanie has half her health back. We're on gauge level 1 still, which is good. I'm going to send Liz out to continue to tank. Let Melanie rest while we have the opportunity. Oh, you're the same kind of guy. Well, you're just going to have to be dissatisfied, buddy. For now. Yeah, like, you'll be gone and I can switch you out with Liz and we can save on Melanie. Okay, you're going to have to deal with that. Liz can step in here now. We can take you out, preserve your health. You want Melanie. That's all I can do for you. She got a bit of her health back from resting. Oh, Liz! Oh, she fucking fell out immediately. Shit. Got drained right quick. But Liz is ready to go. Go, Liz. Restore Rodriguez while you're at it. Fantastic. It's working out. It's working out. Okay, you're happy with Hina, as anyone should be. We're only on 5. We've still not done it. We've still not done it. Shit's hard. I'm having to do everything to stay afloat. I can't be using any of my gauge to get more customers, like, processed. Do that one. Yeah, that's a kill, but we don't have enough time. We can't do it. We can't do it. If we could get these 3 guys out the door, it'd be great. I'm not going to get to gauge level 2 to be able to run this. You're about to be dissatisfied anyway. Shit. Ah! Okay, we got one more. Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, okay. Damn it. Oh, what are we supposed to do about this? Let me look into it. Maybe the guide says something about this. Club missions. Yeah, it does have a page for this. What do they say about this? Which one is it again? Customer satisfaction, yeah. Prioritize beauty, then power. With maybe a single cute left over. If you do well, the nobles will come in by the truckload. Okay. So beauty, then power. What? Sub-story? What? Oh, I guess we do just rank up by playing. Instead of just completing missions. Okay, so we can get stronger and get a new S rank without having to pass by that one. That's good. Oh, Mr. Kenshiro, it's so nice to see you. Just standing at the bar alone with no drink. Standing, not sitting. You know, whatever. You too. I hope we get a lot of customers today. I guess I'll try the other missions then and get stronger that way. Oh, remember what I said back when I scouted you, Mr. Kenshiro? And we should be able to get new hostesses as well, because we've ranked up. Don't tell me you forgot. Remember I was saying how I wanted the nightclub to be a symbol for the city again? I did forget about that. Oh, right. I was so excited about it, too. Sorry. No, that's okay. What about it? Well, it suddenly hit me. We're well on our way to making that happen. If we keep it up, this place will be more popular than ever. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Kenshiro. I'm going to do my very best and help you pay off your debt. We're nowhere near it. We've not got 1 million of the debt paid off yet, but I guess we can... we earn a lot. I feel like we earn more than goes into the debt, so we can put our own money into it. We might do it that way. I don't know. Don't push yourself too hard. Always so concerned. Oh, Hina. Perfect timing. Hey, Lyra. Shot presumably to death in the finale of the story, by the way. Yes? Looks like we're running a little low on booze. There's still a little time before we open. Mind getting some? Okay. Alright, I'm off. Let's make today a good day. She gonna be alright on her own? Yeah. I guess this is probably a common enough occurrence. Hina's still not back. You'd think she'd be here by now. What did I say? Ugh, can't even go to the store by herself. She's such a child. I hope she's alright. Well, we can't sit around and wait for her to come back. Let's open up shop. Right. Alright, we've just got to go. And we have a mission? Business as usual, huh? Satisfy 12 guests? Difficulty 4? Oh no, this is harder than the one I was trying to do. I got a crystal skull, though. So, power, sexy, beauty, cute, nothing, sexy, beauty, power, cute. They're just all-rounders again. Whoa, there's a rich guy who likes everything. A man who lusts after women. Tries to act with chivalry, but can be a huge annoyance. So I guess the smart thing to do, that I'm not considering when I'm examining the guests, is I should be focusing more on the rich customers. Because they're the ones who'll be coming in droves once we have a few satisfied smaller guys. So, what are the rich guys like, is the question. Beauty, cute. Beauty. Cute. Beauty and cute. Okay, so beauty and cute should be our priority. And we have a spread of everyone else. So Hina's absent. Have to get rid of her. We'll keep Liz on, because this is kind of important and difficult. She's got steps of misery to go before she'll actually be absent of her own volition. Right, we'll bring Alicia as our substitute. But we do want another cute. We can replace one of our tough girls. I guess service makes them better at draining the money. See, I guess we're better sticking with Rodriguez over Tori. So we want another cute here. So we'll go with Nana. The health isn't very good, but hopefully we can make it work. And hopefully this doesn't go terribly. I hope we can pass this mission and I don't get soft locked here. There are more hostesses I can go and get, like I said, but we'll give it a go. If we fail here, I'll go get more. Who will, you know, themselves need leveling, but maybe I've cottoned onto the strategy here, prioritizing the rich customers. There you go, you can have Rodriguez. We got 13 minutes for 12 satisfied customers. I mean, this guy's going down fairly quick because he's poor. It's like, I want the poor guys, but, you know, you can't just leave everyone dissatisfied. You gotta hope for the poor guys on a mission like this. Maybe the trick would be, like, middling satisfaction? Or maybe that's stupid. Yeah, Liz is destroying that guy. Emma, you can go do that. You gotta focus, like, send out the girl who's, you know, best fitted, but has the best service stat. And these are the lady killers. I guess that's great. Like, having more lady killers as our main unit arriving is fantastic, because we can blow through them right quick. Okay, not for you, but you're whatever. We'll figure out what to do with you. Yeah, lady killers! Yeah! Okay, and I'm gonna try to use Emma's ability here as well, once we get this last customer in. Yep, go! ×2 for everyone, yeah! Blow their backs out. Okay, she's struggling. Got like half our time left still. We may want to save for a heal for her. Her service is good enough. That's not an entirely suboptimal choice. Okay, no, this is way more plausible. Because they give you guys you can absolutely just chew through. I wonder if this... Because I think you can replay these missions. I wonder if you can farm these out. To get, like, a lot of XP. I don't know how it works. We're getting a lot of sales, though. This is good for where we're at. For sure. Okay, off you go. More lady killer, more, yes! We love to see it. But I guess it's also giving you an idea of, like, hey, this is what, like, an ideal run should be like. Where guys are getting just thrown out the door, completely satisfied immediately. That's the dream right here. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about the heal. We can just focus on opportunities to use Emma. Oh, shit. My Emma. Emma, go. Now's the time. Do it. I'd love if all the seats were filled, but that's hard, because people are constantly rotating out here. Okay. 18 out of 12. That will do the trick. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, redoing that other one won't be so easy, but it helps us get there. Yeah, decent XP. I think it was before, it was based on, like, total sales, like the amount of money they bring in is how much they get leveled. Because if you don't send someone out, they don't get any XP, even if they're on the roster. I got a crystal skull, by the way. Indiana Jones moment. I'm gonna fight some aliens. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so what now? Is it like, oh no, we did really well without Hina. Like better than usual. Hina never came back. Yeah, that's bad. We probably shouldn't have just gone ahead, and we should have gone and looked for her. I wonder if she's okay. Jeez, causing everybody to worry. What is she doing? Been a bit sun. Hina's fan. Help! Help! My Hina! Ah, Hina! Calm down. What's going on? Hina's been kidnapped. Well, thanks for coming to tell us. What? Huh? I feel like we had this happen in Zero. Like one of the girls gets kidnapped. What's that? Oh man, I don't know. There was nothing I could do. Damn it. What did they look like? They were a nasty looking crew, but their leader, he was huge. And that doesn't really narrow it down. Do you know where they went? You know that rundown area west of the bazaar? There. Got it. Please, help my sweet Hina. I'm counting on you, Kenshiro. Yeah. We're gonna fucking murder some people to get our Hina back. How dare they take our Hina? Oh no! You're the ones that took Hina? Mr. Kenshiro, stay away. Why did you take it? Who are you? Mysterious big villain. Who the hell is this guy? I don't think we've seen this head before. Kenshiro? Alright, you're that bastard who manages the nightclub. Name's Bright. Oh, this is a lady. Name's Bright. That's the joke here. This is the next S rank. Name's Bright. You want to know why we're doing this? Alright, I'll tell you. We don't need flirty girls like this relying on big, strong men in this day and age. What women need is power, and I aim to prove it, so she's the S-rank power character. Got it. Power, huh? I guess you're right. Huh? I can help you with that. What? You making fun of me? Get him, boys. Alright. You guys want to throw down? Versus ruffians. Oh, so I just want to do some hold attacks. I don't want to do the same old dash into technique, which is literally free in this fight, you know? Oh. Just kick his jaw off. It's fine. Well, I got my level at some point, by the way, so we can spend that orb I wanted to do. You alright, Hina? Mr. Kenshiro? Man, you cute girls sure are lucky. Say anything in a voice like that and men will come running to help. And if you work at the nightclub, you don't have to worry about food. You'd never have to stoop to being a thief. There's a place for you. You're a key archetype. I wish I was cute. I wish someone would protect me like that. But no one would ever want to protect someone like me. That's why I so desperately wanted to be strong.
Yeah.
See, they can't do shit like this when all the main S-rank hostesses are real people. It's better like this. There's nothing wrong with wanting strength. You just don't know how to use it. Shut up! You think you're so cool. I bet you don't accept me as a woman either. If I said I want to work at the nightclub, would you even let me? If you meant it. Huh? Really? Even someone like me? Don't sell yourself short. Yeah. Blush. Let's go, Hina. Right. Wait. Let me come with you. I've always dreamed about working at the nightclub. But I never saw myself as cute. I thought people would laugh at me, so I always kept quiet about it. I think this is the last S rank as well, because there's only 4 categories, right? I felt bitter towards the girls working there, and it made me want to steal them away. I'm so sorry. Definitely a shorter story than the previous ones for this. And I definitely this doesn't really have an overall plot line outside of just getting more girls, unless something happens, I don't know. So Zero and Kuami 2 definitely went out on that front, but gameplay-wise, I like this. They're all good. You've opened my eyes. I'm not going to lie to myself anymore. I want to work for you. Please. All right. Let's go then. Thank you. You won't regret this. I better not. Hope you have a good skill. Right attacks. Clear. Some DP. My trouble. And 20 recruits. Hell yeah. We gotta go on a recruiting spree, actually, yeah. Sell you as the bright slap. You'll be popular among young men. Yeah! Good idea. Good idea. Calling all people whose parents never even hit them. Come receive the bright slap. Right. Let me just check. I'll have a look at Bright. And, we should be at A rank, but I'll just confirm by going into the menu. But we should have a bunch more girls to go after now to fill out the ranks. We want to, you know, get them so we can start leveling them as soon as possible. Yes, we are an A rank store. So, what's going on with Bright? What's your deal? Bright. What a portrait. Born survivor boasting fists of steel, a will of iron, and a heart of gold. All hostesses are immune to HP loss for 15 seconds. Skill cost 2. That's really good. And cheap. Damn, okay, Bright. Yeah, you're gonna be a mainstay. For sure, for sure. I mean, she's an S rank, so obviously. Right, let's go find some A ranks then. And I think... Yeah, like the store rank... I don't know. The store rank may go above A, but obviously you can't just go out and recruit S ranks. They're special characters. So... Yeah, there's a bunch we need to go get and get items for in this case. Yeah, we'll get all these, and then... let's see with the A ranks. Yeah, there's one A rank for completing 25 missions. But the rest we're all going to go pick up right now. So... yeah, we'll have, like, most of the ones... we'll have all the ones we can actively pursue. So, what items do we need? So, she is for free, just treat her headache. She needs perfect whiskey. It does say on this page where you get things, too. Perfect whiskey is... you can get one through the clinic, but you can also get one through the shop at the Coliseum. Oh, no other way? Hold on. Let me just do my abilities then. There's a blue orb. Yeah, I wanted to go into getting this gauge rate increase, so... I'll use a store for my duration here. Spend my morb here. We might have the Coliseum points to get it. Depends how expensive it is, but I may have to do a bit of Coliseuming then. I still haven't done Toki's training! I gotta hold on to my skill orb for that. I'm an idiot. I'll do that at some point today. I'll try not to forget. Right. Trade Coliseum points. Perfect... that's premium whiskey. It's perfect jerky. Is that perfect whiskey? No. I assume it's premium whiskey then? It says perfect whiskey, but... I hope it's this. I got plenty of P, so it's not a big deal. We can get hostess upgrading items here. Ooh, increase hostess HP. Huh. I might put some Coliseum points into this then at some point. But I like how the pieces of side content do feed into each other with these rewards. Good. Yeah, we want the savior set eventually. It's expensive though. Yeah, I don't see anything else that it could possibly be, so I'll grab that. Okay, what else do we need? We got the perfect whiskey. That one we just need to find. That's free. That you need the wild tires, but I have. And that one you need 5 milk cans. Those you get from the scavenger shop. Okay, we can do that. So I guess we'll get ones in the city first, assuming there are those. Yeah, there's one in the Neon District that's free. Coming through, folks. I'm simply running past you. There's nothing you can do about it. You accelerated too late. The scavenger shop's the one all the way down south, Vulture's place. At least I know the layout of this place, which is good, you know, considering there's not going to be another game set here again. Milk can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 milk cans. What a weird ass. Okay. So, Northwest Neon District. That's this way? Yes. See, I even know where all the districts are. I did get rewarded a few Orgites as well. I should go see if there's any talismans I can get. Not that I'm planning to do much combat around about now, but it's going to benefit me again eventually. You know, like I say, everything feeds into everything else. So she's behind a bus on the south side of the northwest area, apparently. We're going to have to fight these guys, though. Unless... Oh, no, I got away with it. Incredible. I'm going to go in here. Oh, shit. If I hadn't overshot it, I could have gone in there and maybe despawned all the nearby fights. Oh, well. Should look up if there's an accessory to turn off fights. In fact, I should have looked that up earlier. Oh, well. Well, we know we get the sub-story finder from hostessing, so might also be here. I've not seen anything like it anywhere else, so it could be. Yabeyo is right, motherfucker. You're dead. A treasure map. Okay. Well, we'll be leaving town anyway, so we'll have time to go get that. B rank. Ooh, good. Haven't seen an A rank yet. Yeah, let's stop in here. See if there's anything we want to make. Yeah, so I got a mother's, so I can upgrade that. I can make Uyghurs. I only have so many incenses, so I gotta use ones that are of value. Right, seduction also increases rate of finding items in the wasteland. That would be good. Flux. Causes enemies not to chase you in the wasteland. That's a good utility one. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, thank you, Ray's sister. I think that's her. Yeah, Irie. Yeah. Replenish Buggy's gas with Yosumi? Yeah, I'll get utility stuff for now. I'll use the utility stuff to get the materials and stuff for the combat ones. This is the genius way. The gamer's way. Alright. And... yeah, I don't see any enemies up here. So, northwest area behind a bus. This looks like her. Yeah, there's some guys. Hello. She's beautiful. Yep. It's the same dialogue every time. So, something you need? I mean, this dialogue might be different. You want to work at the nightclub? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it's just, again, the headache cases are always the same. But I think when they ask for stuff, it's different. Because everyone asks for something different. I'm not hurting anymore. You're amazing. I'd like to repay you somehow, so I'll accept your offer. The nightclub, right? Okay, I'll give it my best shot. My name is Jacqueline. Here's to many happy years of working together. There we go. Girl gained. Okay, west side of the bazaar. That's in the old highway, that's in the wasteland, that's south of the clinic. So, yeah, we'll head to the bazaar near Lynn's shop, and then that might be something. But like we say, the other one is near the clinic, which is basically on the other side of the map. Fuck. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? You're gonna cut this lady's head off? Like, I have to step in for this. This is crazier than fucking anything anyone does. Like, when harassing people in a Yakuza game. What the hell? Please! Quit moving so I can chop you up real nice. Look, now there's a big beef. Now there's a big beefy boy. Wants the meat to dice. Once I'm done hacking off this head, you're next. I think we should intervene. We were forced to intervene on one of these before when it was child slavery. This isn't a deli for dirtbags. Oh yeah? Looks like we got a tough guy here. Let me reward you for your bravery. You get to be first up on the chopping block. Yeah! You say so. Oh, the lady disappeared. There you go. Okay. Nice. Managed to hit them both. You die. Simple as that, baby. Untouchable. S+. You saved me. This is a small token of my thanks. A rock-hard bread. An utterly terrible healing item. No good at all. Useless. I guess I might as well just fucking chomp on it right now. Look at that. Look how little health that is. The bait Cassandra is pretty bad as well. Might as well. Just keep my health topped up. Right, we'll head this way to the bazaar. I'm keeping my eye on that treasure timer as well. We should be fine on that. I won't get distracted too much more, probably. Yeah, we'll definitely... I'm gonna just try to do the entirety of the hostess content today, or at least all the sub-stories. Anyway. Because, one, we get the sub-story finder for doing this whole thing. I don't think it's either of you, is it? It's, no, it's, hold on, what does it say? What does it say? West side of the bazaar near Lynn's shop. No, this is someone looking for Minato. Is that the kid we were playing hide and seek with? I didn't mean to start this. But yeah, the sub-story finder, but also I'll be able to grind it off stream for infinite money to get me, like, all the car parts. Minato! Minato! Please come out! Uh-oh. I think it's the kid we're playing hide and seek with. Did something happen to Minato? Who are you? My name is Kenshiro. Oh, so you're Kenshiro. I'm Minato's mother. I guess he's told her about us. Minato's told me a lot of great things about you. Thank you so much for playing with him. Yeah. Don't mention it. About Minato. Do you know where he is? Is he missing?
Hi.
Yes. We had an argument this morning and he ran out of the house. Hi, son. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I accidentally got sucked into a sub-story, but we're doing hostess content today. He kept begging me to play with him, but I was just so busy. This is all my fault. He usually comes here, but I haven't seen him. I wonder where he's gone. Do you have any idea where he might be? Been good. You? Yeah, good. I've been doing more gardening, as usual, and I've been playing this today. I was talking about the commission I did for Val. I did a little quick video edit thing, which turned out pretty well. So all's going well. Oh, I remember. He was excited about finding a new hiding place. He said something like, Big Bro won't find me there. Do you know where that is? He didn't tell me in detail, but he did say he'll be near the broken stairs. Oh, where did he go? I hope he's not in any danger. Near the broken stairs. I should find Minato before there's any trouble. Broken stairs? Grow up strong. I don't know where any broken stairs are. It's probably around here somewhere. Like, none of these stairs are broken. I don't know. I mean, we'll be wandering around. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. You're just talking about the giant bell. Should be somewhere around here. Is it you? Oh, it is you. She's beautiful. Maybe I should try scouting her. Fit beauty. Yes. You want to work at the nightclub? Maybe. But only if you do me a favor. I'm a pretty big drinker, and I've always wanted to get my hands on some perfect whiskey. Bring me some, and I'll work at the nightclub. I don't have any. Perfect whiskey? Oh, it is perfect whiskey, then. What the hell's perfect whiskey? Where do you get perfect whiskey? The guide has lied to me. It is not at the Coliseum. I wasted my points on this premium whiskey for nothing. Perfect whiskey. The seed shop has it. Okay. Seed shop level 3. That was my second guess. Rather, it was my first guess before I looked at the guide. But I just trusted in Sir Z, but he let me down on this one. Understandable, I guess, because not necessarily expect him to make a perfectly detailed guide on this game. It's good, but it's not that, you know, frequently played or anything. It's not that popular, let's say. Yeah, the seed shop is where the booze is. Maybe it rotates. It could be. It could be. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows how any of the systems in this game works? I mean, Sir Z doesn't, so... Who in the world does? No! It's just premium! I have premium whiskey. This is not perfect whiskey. Because I would have been able to hand it over immediately if it was perfect whiskey. I've been lied to again. No. 120k. Supreme whiskey? Maybe? Yeah, you're thinking of premium/supreme most likely. You did not sell the perfect whiskey, though. Another way to get it is the merchant tucked off on the right side of the map. Trade 400k, like the gold coin, which I have, and he'll give it to you. Or go to the clinic. Fight the Toki clone in the arena. He has the item that makes the clinic easier. Okay. I guess just gotta go to the clinic then. Yeah, it's not here. Like, everyone is giving bad information about this game. So I don't know when we get it as a reward from the clinic. I hope I haven't already gotten it and used it. I don't think I have, but it's possible that I have. But we can do some clinic. It's been a minute. I'm fine with it not being easier. I don't need that. And there's a Toki clone? I guess you have to do all the training, because I don't have the Toki fight unlocked, even. I do need to do his training, though. I'm going to help you with the treatments. For whiskey, for booze. It doesn't tell you the reward or anything. Anyway, let's do I lost the C on my clarinet. Understood. Yeah. Because I think there's still a few more songs. I should have watched the animation because we haven't seen it as Kenshiro. Alright. Smash that. Can't really even make out the music in the background. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I got confused with the order. Oh no. It's tough? Okay, maybe I do need that Toki thing. Probably not, but... Oh, shit. I just gotta be on my toes. Okay. Hopefully we have enough to, like, progress, get a good score and a reward. Okay. Yeah. Oh, bit early. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, into the finale. We didn't get an S, but I don't know if that matters. We didn't get the disco lights during the entire thing, so I was struggling. Yeah, it's good enough, probably. Yeah, an A rank's fine. Almost everyone left happy. Basis Muffler Neo. Let me have a look at the guide. That'll have the rewards, and hopefully that information will be correct. Clinic. What do we got? So there's 2 more tracks. Okay, and there are different rewards for different ranks. The only whiskey they mention is a Supreme whiskey for getting an A rank on the Rolling Acorn. But it seems like you only get 1 reward based on how well you do, because I didn't get the Zephyr Headband, which is the B rank reward. No, I got the Stasis Muffler Neo, which is the A rank reward. There's a 4-star incense if you B rank it. So, there's a Meridian diagram if you S rank it, whatever that is. There's Ultimate Breaks are on the S rank for the next song. Huh. And a Golden Dragon if we S rank the final one. So we might just do the rest of these now. But let's do the Rolling Acorn again. And aim for an A rank. Aim for an A rank? What does it say? There, the first time you hit a particular grade, you're given a reward. You only get the reward for getting that specific grade. If you want everything, you have to play each song at least 3 times. You only get that reward once. So I definitely didn't... I think I S-ranked like every other song before this, so I don't think we got the Supreme Whiskey. Again, we're looking for perfect whiskey, but... I mean, again, maybe the internet's information is just wrong. And I still don't know where to find the perfect whiskey. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep hitting notes until I hit A rank and then just stop and not get any more points so I don't accidentally S rank. Okay, we'll watch the animation now. Mm-hmm. The doctor is in, and he is not wearing a lab coat. Okay. So we're going for A. Mm-hmm. Okay. I might do the other, like, new ones after this. And just specifically target certain rewards. Like, the most worthwhile right now reward to get. I don't know what a lot of them are, but I definitely want the ultimate breaks. That requires me to get an S rank. I have to actually nail it in that case. Getting there. Yeah, we got the lights because I'm nailing it. Mm-hmm. Okay, this should do it. Yep, we're in A. All right. I'm putting the controller down. No. Bad, 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 bad. That's an A rank. Yeah, what a weird system where you have to intentionally throw to get certain, even unique rewards. That's insane. Schizophrenic, even. Yep. Okay. And I get a supreme whiskey, which again is not what's being asked for, but it's the only whiskey we can get from the clinic, and I've no further leads on any other whiskeys. I don't know why people are saying supreme whiskey, but we're being asked for perfect whiskey. Maybe the game's just wrong, and it's asking for the wrong thing, and they do want the supreme whiskey. I don't know. Right, so the tortoise and the hare. We get nunchuck if we B rank, can feast if we A rank, and ultimate breaks if we S rank. So we want to try to S rank here, so we can get the best breaks. I'll still have to make them, but it's for the perfected car. It's important that we do this. Hopefully it's not hard. May well be. Gotta lock in. Try and go for the full combo. Good for now. Oh no, oh no. Well, there goes the full combo. Okay, I've got it now. Alright. Oh, that was nearly bad. Oh! Okay, we got the lights. We can S rank, probably. We did miss a lot of notes on that first big fuck up, though. Can't really hear the music, to be honest. I'm going purely on the visual cues. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, we might still get it. Oh, I'm like just under the S rank. I gotta do that again. You motherfucker. If I had missed one less note, I would have gotten it. It would have been the S rank. It's an A. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, I get a good healing item, I guess. Once. It's good. I'm gonna hold on to that. We get Turkish March, the final song. But I'll hold on to that for the super boss, probably. Do it again. Do it again. I want my ultimate breaks. It's a good break from hostessing, even though I still have so much more to do. It's fine. Right, we go again. I know the gimmick now. I'm not going to screw it up. I'm not going to screw up as much as I did. Nice. Starts relatively easy, but then it gives you, like, the big mashes pretty soon. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit, that was a mash. Fuck. Probably fine. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Mash. Mash. Can't even risk looking up at the bar right now. I don't know how well I'm doing. Oh, we're about to hit S. I looked. Yeah, we got it. We got it, boys. Yeah, we're well over. Yeah, that'll do. Not a full combo, but I don't need a full combo. It's fine. Whew. Nice. Ultimate breaks. They are the ultimate breaks. There's like one good and one bad, and everything else was perfect. Nice. Made everyone happy. Have the ultimate breaks. Thank you. There's still a star left after that. Are there better breaks than the ultimate breaks? How does that make any sense? Can't do better than the ultimate breaks. Because then they'd be the penultimate breaks, and they wouldn't be the ultimate breaks. Okay, we'll do Turkish March just to have done all of these once. I'm curious about what Golden Dragon is. I guess we'll go for the S rank and find out. Because the second best thing is an Excel Muffler EX, which is probably pretty good. But I'll come back for that. Unless, I'll just do one attempt. If I get the S, I get the S. If I don't, then I get a cool car part. It's pretty intense. Okay. Oh, shit. Nearly fucked up that mash. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Doing so well for a while there. Top Osu player. Fumbles. Okay. Okay. It's not that bad to keep track of which ones you need to hit in this, despite everything. Okay. That's a 2. Oh, shit! Ah! What the fuck? This is new. Oh, fuck. I'm so distracted. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it was so close. The coolest shit ever was happening. Is that a move we can do? Because I've never seen that one. They didn't make a move just for this. Everything else about this, well, it's not entirely lazy. Oh, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Yeah. Well, I get the Excel Muffler EX, which is good. 2 below max stars. Okay. You don't get anything for having done every song once. I'm gonna do it again. I want that. It was cool. I want to do that again. I want the S rank. For the Golden Dragon. Whatever. It might be an accessory or something. Or maybe it's just for money. I don't know. I want to find out. Like, without just Googling the answer. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think I've only got one more attempt of this in me. At least right now, because it's hard. It's challenging, to say the least. Okay. Hey, we're doing good. Don't fuck up at the end again. Don't be distracted by the cool shit. Okay, didn't screw that up. Here we go. The gauntlet. Oh, let's go. Cleared it by fucking half. Let's go. Woo. More than by half. Cleared it very well. Nice. 6 fuck-ups and only 1, like, total miss. That's an S rank, baby. Give me a Golden Dragon. Golden Dragon. What is it? What is it? All prices will go down. Damn. All right. Yeah, durable shit. Fuck off. All prices will go down. I don't know if that includes BP prices, but that's fucking good. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah, I don't need easier perfect channels. Put the Golden Dragon on. Fucking hell. Let me go have a look at the accessory list now that I have that. Accessories. Control F. Golden Dragon. That's gold earrings. Golden. Gul'dan. Golden Bell? No. Golden Dragon. All prices reduced 10%. Does not stack with any other price reduction. Yeah, that's good, though. I guess... Oh, we got the Crystal Skull earlier from Manager Can, which reduces prices at the junk shop and the Rusty Nail, by the way. But that's just been completely negated by the Golden Dragon. All right. Let's see. What else do we get from Manager Can while I'm here? There's the Golden Megaphone, which we failed to get, I think. Blows away enemies when Ken's got knocked down. A classic. I used that in 5. Maiden's Veil. Mark sub-stories on the map. Want that. Dubious Bracelet. Chance of rare drops increases. Ooh. And the Ancient Gold Coin, which we got, which just sells. And there's the Crystal Skull. All right, that's everything we get from Manager Can. Okay. Let's go see if the booze that we got is the correct whiskey. If it's not, then we have a problem, and I don't know where to get perfect whiskey. Oh, sorry. But we have Supreme. Right, over by Lynn's. And yeah, no time passed while we were working in the clinic, so we haven't lost any time on getting that treasure later either. God, I wish I could move fast. Cannot sprint. Kenshiro's too bulky. Ignore that I'm playing as Kiryu right now. Hello. Do you want the whiskey? I don't have any. I don't have... It's the wrong whiskey. Everyone's wrong. Okay. Everyone is wrong about this. Everyone's saying like, oh, it's at the Coliseum or the clinic. No, it isn't. The wrong item. Okay. Yeah, there's a guy we can trade for a gold coin, but I never find him. Also get the perfect whiskey at the casino? I'm not doing that, though. I got it from the nightclub, the one shoot smooth shift mission. I could do that. Trade it to the east of the Coliseum. Take the southeast stairs from the nightclub. You see a bunch of trucks. Right behind one of those trucks is a trader who won't trade for less than at least 100,000 value of goods. Maybe him? I'll go look. So, southeast. Take the southeast stairs. This. From the nightclub. Behind some trucks. Okay. Maybe there's something to this. Just so I don't go running off on a wild goose chase for some other mysterious trader. This guy? You? Looks like the bazaar got some new items in stock. Always reassuring to see the hustle and bustle of city life. You're nothing! Nothing behind this truck. I said trucks. Yeah, trucks. Plural. Maybe we keep going. Not you. Oh, you're beautiful. Oh, I guess I'll scout you then. Are you the one who wants milk? Oh, there's someone at the clinic who wants milk. Oh, you're just free. Right, I'll have you then. Thanks. You're cured. Incredible. Anna. Alright, I guess I was gonna get you at some point. To the east of the Coliseum. Oh, to the southeast stairs from the nightclub, not from the Coliseum. Whoops. Hold on. This way, then. Run past these idiots. Yeah, the truck's over here. And there'll be a guy? Hopefully there's not a... Oh, guy! You! Mysterious trader. Hey there! What are you buying? Got something to trade? What are you selling? Right, I want to trade with you this ancient gold coin. Yeah, what will you give me for that? A perfect whiskey ×1! We did it! Yes! It's so hard to find the perfect whiskey. What the fuck? Alright. Presumably you can get it elsewhere, but Jesus Christ. Covers a vast amount of the 7-star gauge. I don't know if we've seen an item that recovers vast anything. Damn. Like one of the best items I've gotten. I guess that's why. It's like a Tarna Maximum or some shit. Okay. Back down this way then. We're probably not going to be able to avoid this fight, but we can get Our Lady. Aw. Nearly got away with it, but no. When they see you sooner, you don't have the chance to run past. You come from behind them, they're done. Hello, extra bonus man that just wandered in. How are you doing? shit. Forgetting my buttons here. There you go. I wanted that. I should have charged it, but that's fine too, honestly. Yeah, we definitely got a lot faster perfect channels. I gotta get used to that timing. But I'll get there with time. Been too used to having a crutch. Can't be dealing with that. Nice. Okay, come on, the rest of you. Get out of my face. Oh, I keep accidentally, like, turning mid-air with that, which is not desirable. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm fine with the channeling. Alright, down this way is where our lady-in-waiting is. By Lynn's shop, so this way. Here we are. She's beautiful. Do you want to work at the nightclub? Give me perfect whiskey. Here's some perfect whiskey. That's perfect whiskey! Perfect whiskey handed over. Yeah! That's some good stuff. Name's Susan. Nice to meet you. Susan joined the nightclub. Let's go. Okay. That was a lot of work just to get one hostess. But she's A rank, so it's worth it. Alright. Next up. I don't have the nuts to contact Zurich Z to tell him his guide is wrong, but whatever. Okay, that's Susan. So Miriam is next. Old highway area, that's outside. Right, the clinic is the one we want. She wants the milk. The other two don't require items, and they're both outside. Who was the one I just got? Well, she wasn't an A rank. I don't know what she was. Oh, wait, there's another A rank I missed. There's one who wants a princess dress. I gotta figure out where to get those. Rena. She's north of the seed shop. Okay. Well, let's just get this clinic one for now, and we'll figure out where to source a princess dress. I may have used one of those to increase my stats. Where exactly here at the clinic? South of the clinic. Oh, shit. Okay, they de-aggroed. But they're kind of... Well, they kind of scatter. Yeah, they're going back out that way. That's good. South of the clinic. Where? South of the clinic? South of the clinic, near the T-junction. Oh, you. There you are. Found you. She's beautiful. An honest beauty. You want to work at the nightclub? No, you want a lot of milk. Job at the nightclub? Okay. Let's trade. I have a big family to feed and not enough food to go around. Bring me 5 milk cans and I'll come work for you. Have 5 milk cans, okay? I guess it's not that weird to want 5 milk cans. Thank you so much. The nightclub pays pretty well, doesn't it? I'm Jordan. I'll do whatever I can to support my family. Thanks. Okay, so Sabina will get for 25 missions. Okay, that's the only mission-dependent one in the A ranks. So, princess dress. Where do we get that? And we just hope that the guide isn't wrong. Princess dress. There are multiple ways. The easiest one is to buy one from Red Feather. I can do that after befriending, but I have befriended. So princess dresses are easy. And I may want to blow some of my... at some point, I want to blow some of my nightclub savings on princess dresses to give to the girls. Where's Red Feather again? It is one of these shops, isn't it? It's the middle one. Yeah. It's Amori North, Vulture South, Red Feather in the middle. Hello. She does have a lot of red feathers. How about that? Yeah, princess dress. What? Why is it red? Why are the numbers red? I have enough money for that. Why are the numbers red? The numbers aren't usually red. And red number usually implies you can't buy it because you can't afford it, but I could. That was weird. Right, north of the seed shop. That's just over this way. Okay, then after this one... Ooh, walked 50 kilometers. Once we've done this one, we're in the clear. We've got all the ones in town. We'll go get the ones outside of town. And then we've gotten all the ones available. But I have to get into this goddamn fight. You know how it is. Knows you're cheating the market with the golden dragon. Oh, that's probably what it is. It is the golden dragon. Right, I'm stupid. Good reminder, thank you. No, you'd think the red would imply bad, but in this case, red is good. Because red implies the prices have been debuffed. Interesting. Strange UI decision, if you ask me. I blast? I palm blast? Because I remember you can do this? Oh my Jesus Christ! Yeah, you ever see Kiryu do this shit? He's doing some judgment shit, to be honest. This is how Kiryu can beat Yagami. Change red to golden. Yeah. Or green or something, but not red. Red makes me think I can't afford it or it's become more expensive. Maybe put like a little down arrow next to it if you don't want to change the color. Right, so north of the seed shop, was it? North of the seed shop. Here? Around this alley? Unless someone being harassed, which I don't care about. North of the seed shop. This is the seed shop. There's no, like, visual map for this either, at least not in the guide. Because we're just going to end up at the clinic again, which is where one of them already was. Unless she is in here. Oh, it's Minato. Oh, I didn't mean to find you here, buddy. Sorry. Hey, Brad, what are you doing at a hideout? That's Minato. Oh, I was playing hide and seek and... Hide and seek my ass! You were looking to steal our food, weren't you?
Yeah.
No, I was just looking for a good hiding spot. I had a fight with my mom this morning. Thought maybe I'd get her attention if I hid here. Ha! You're a pretty good liar, kid. Alright then, as a punishment for sneaking in, how about you fork over all the food you got? I don't have any food. Why would the child be carrying food around? Oh, okay. I guess you won't mind if we rip a couple of your fingers off. Yo, hold up. Oh, I thought he was going to be like, this is a kid. We shouldn't do that. That's fucked up. What am I thinking? It's Fist of the North Star. Yo, hold up. Let's use the kid to squeeze some free shit out of his mom. Oh, shit. Good idea. No, my mom's been working really hard ever since my dad died. Even better. She's probably got some money. She's probably got some money then. No. Help. Please. Help me, Dad. Oh. No, you got no dad. You only got me, buddy. There you are, Minato. Huh? Even if he did, I don't think it'll be enough calories for 2 buff hooligans. I don't think they... I mean, maybe they do want to rip the fingers off to eat them. I think they were more just thinking to do it for fun. Because they're goons, you know? Big bro! Hello. I'm here. I'll be taking him back now. What? Fuck off, pal. This kid's our bait. Who the hell do you think you are? I'm it. Ooh. I don't know what you're talking about, but you should stay out of shit that don't concern you. Let's kill him. Okay. If you want to try. It's your funeral. Me saying that's the closest you're going to get to a funeral, because no one's going to mourn your death. You're done for, pal. Didn't fully charge it there, but it's fine. S rank. Level 20. There, probably was expected to do this earlier in the game. It really is funny that. Because, you know, these games don't usually have a level system. I mean, we'll see more of that with 7 and 8, I suppose. But, you know, usually you just do a sub-story, and it might be easy, but there's never that big, shining, glowing, like, hey, you're over-leveled for this, type thing. I don't know, maybe I don't know if you get that stronger fights here in town. I don't know. We've been seeing a lot of purple health bars, which is relatively strong. Thanks, big bro, and I'm sorry. My mom and I had a fight. I thought she'd worry about me if I hid from her, and maybe she'd finally play with me. I'm not the one you should be saying sorry to. Right. Minato! just conveniently here. Mom! I'm sorry. It's okay, Minato. Mommy's sorry too. Losing your dad was tough on you, and all I've done is make it worse. I'm a horrible mother. Maybe you should come work at the nightclub. No, I know you're working really hard for me. Minato. And I'm not sad. I don't have a dad anymore, but I do have someone to play with. I have Ken. We're never going to see each other again, kid. Pays the ruffians to scare a child. Could be. Could have all been a setup we weren't even privy to. Not telling us so she doesn't have to pay us. Thank you so much, Kenshiro. She's probably going to reward us, though. This is from me, yeah. Thanks. Bazaar bell. It's the bell from the bazaar. Is that an accessory or what? When Ken helped me, he kind of looked like Dad. Dad looked like Kazuma Kiryu. Minato is Kazuma Kiryu's interdimensional love child? Dad was always there for us when we needed him. He sounds like he was a good man. Both you and Dad are so strong. I'm so weak, I can't protect my mom or even myself. I want to be as strong as you someday, big bro. Do you think I can? You want to learn Hokuto Shinken? As long as you believe in yourself, you'll do fine. You'll do just fine, buddy. Be yourself. Grow up strong, Minato. Mm-hmm. Big bro. I will. I'll get stronger. Let's play again sometime, okay? Yeah. We're not going to. We're never going to see him again. You can always find me in the Sunflower Orphanage. Yeah. Your mom dies. 35 out of 40. Jesus, there's 80 sub-stories in this game. We've not even done half of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we have work to do. We've not been doing sub-stories. We're doing everything else, which will support my sub-storying. Particularly the nightclub. I'll definitely mix in more stuff with the... And I guess once I've done this, most of the Coliseum stuff I want to do is off-stream. All the racing I want to do is off-stream, except for sub-stories. So I might do some of that on stream. But I gotta build the better car first. So yeah, it should be a lot smoother once we're done with the nightclub. We'll see, though. Right. Well, that's not what I was here for. I'm looking for the girl. Is she maybe there now? Could have, like, spawned in. Where the hell is she? Oh, there! I found you. She's got colorful hair. Got a more detailed face. She's beautiful. Do you want to work at the nightclub? Let me think about it. How about you do me a favor first? I've always wanted a princess dress. Bring me a princess dress. I'll come work for you. Here you go. Oh my gosh, a princess dress. Really? Are you sure? There you go. Then I'll keep my promise and come work for you. I'm Reina. Pleased to meet you. Reina joined the nightclub. Okay, 25 out of 30 recruits. Right, so it's just the ones out of town now, and Sabina, who I need to do 25 missions total for. That's all good then. Right. I don't think I missed anyone else, did I? Oh yeah, there's Anna, who was by the seed shop, and I treated her headache. She was a C. I don't know, I missed her. Okay, but I've not missed anyone else. So, yeah, we'll head out of town. We'll go get out. There's only 2 minutes left, but it's right by a fast travel point, isn't it? Well, it's gonna be a race. Okay, I gotta get that map. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we were that close to missing out on it. It is a B rank, so we want it. It could be something good. There are higher ranks, but we've only done like 1 or 2 B ranks up till now. Can I do it in like a minute and a half? Probably. Go to the wasteland now. We can fast travel out that way. Ugh. I'm immediately going to hammer on right trigger and maybe square. I don't know if it'll count the square for the boost input, but it should work for the trigger. That's the way it usually goes. Yeah, it does. All right. Optimal movement. Optimal movement. Doing speedrunner shit right now. Hitch me a ride. Down that way. It's nice that it shows you where the maps, or where the treasure chests are. even in the fast travel map. Not that I assume time would be passing while we're in the menu, but it's nice quality of life regardless. Okay, get in the car. We go north from here. Is that the way it's gonna send us out? Yep, we're going north. We're going up this way. Yep. Just get around this and then increase my angle of turn. Not trying to get into any fights. Where is it? Where is it? It's over here, by the rock. Oh, I don't want to get into that fight. It's gonna waste time. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna be able to get out. Oh, shit, I crashed into him. Okay, we gotta speed run this fight. The time is ticking down during that cutscene. Come on. I have to kill fast. I don't think I have gauge. There's a lot of guys. I don't have burst. I'm gonna use one of my boozers. I'm gonna use all my boozers to get there. Yep, so I can burst. And then spam my AoEs. We got a minute left. Big spamming, big spamming. We're not doing that well clearing them out, honestly. We might miss this. I really don't wanna. Okay. Damn it. The burst wasn't enough. My palm strike. Shit. Okay. I don't know if it is evil. It is evil that they happen to be there. I did get that talisman. Yeah, I got Irie's talisman. I should have used that because it makes the fights go away. That would have been the smart thing to do. I thought I could do it. I wanted to be on the razor's edge. It wasn't worth it. Oh, I can. Oh wait, do I only have my? Oh no, I can switch my talismans whenever. Switch to my combat talismans, and we'll kill a bunch of guys. Switch out Devil Rebirth for Toki, because Toki's goated. And we use these. We have 28 seconds left. I don't know if it's enough. Okay. I can't play the game. Which talisman? Fuck. Oh, this isn't the Jackal one I have equipped either. It's the Fangs one. Shit. Not gonna be able to do it, boys. Yeah, Howler. It's on left. Get up! Get up! Use it! Blow him up! That's good. I mean, it's not really. We're out of time. We failed. My map! That's such bullshit. Man. Whatever. Do the amoeba one. I think this is just single target. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, it's the exact same. Ooh, burst. It does seem to be the exact same as Toki's. God damn it, man. Angry. I didn't get the blast on him there, but I can get this blast on him. Hell yeah. It does some pretty good work, honestly. I definitely want to upgrade the palm blast. Hey. Perish. I just want it to end. Not my life. I am at risk of death. Hey. Blast him. And blast him. Oh, tragic that it had to go that way. That B rank, it could have been anything. I didn't even get a treasure map from doing that. Fuckers. I'm carrying too much. I got a silver ring. Cool. Aw, my treasure. I have to do, like, the drive of shame back home. I wasted my time. Well, we're not going back home, though. We're getting our hostesses. So who are we after? First one is at the old highway area. Go west of the save point. There's a pair of buildings in the southwest part of the area. Climb the ramps in the building to reach the woman. Okay, I will reach the woman. With all my might, I will endeavor to reach the woman. I guess we'll fast travel there from here. Ow. Smashing into shit. What else is new? Still a bad driver. My car sucks. I'm watching my health as well. If I get into a fight, I can deal. And I have heals. I don't really want to use them on this, but we won't die. Or I could just let myself die and get a full heal. But whatever. I'm not planning to get into any fights. Okay, old highway underpass. Let's go. Pair of buildings in the southwest part of the area. I guess it would be these right here. Find the ramps. Okay, it'll be a building we can drive up to, so it should be fairly clear. But I think it is them. The only ones that seem to match the exact description given. On we go. Ignore those yellow enemies, who are probably very strong and would kill me. Are there ramps? Not on that one. On this one? Might be more southwest. It could be those. It did say southwest, like southwest part of the area, not just to the southwest. So we go further, get away from a fight. Yeah, those buildings are out of bounds, so it's not those. We're on the edge of the world here. There's an infinite sandstorm out that way. At least there's some kind of justification for why we can't go there. Yeah, there's a light. There's a light on these buildings. It's got to be this one. I think yellow's worse than blue, but I don't want to get into any fights. I will eventually. There's an XP increasing accessory. I'd like to get that. I don't remember what it's from, though. We looked at it before. We've not been seen. We've not gained aggro. Car stealth. Not often you get a bit of vehicle stealth. So we want to... Oh, shit. Can we just ramp back up onto this? Feels like that would be doable. Yeah, we don't need that ramp at all. Get it. No. Oh, it's so awkward. Fuck. Damn it. My car's like so slow to accelerate from 0, but then it goes really fast. So it's like just the absolute worst for this use case. You see how I'm like feathering the gas. Oh, Jesus. Why was it so hard to get up there? Okay. Yeah, there she is, just standing in this building. There's another one who was just out in the wasteland like this. But she was just on the ground floor standing by a building. Yeah, we can't walk too far away from the car, so we have to get close. Oh, they're down there! Oh, shit. Cannot get out. They're here! Hold on, I have my talisman for this. I can tell them to go away. With Flux. Yeah, wasteland foes will not chase Kenshiro. Tell him, Irie. I still can't get out. It's Irie! You didn't do anything. I guess it prevents them from chasing you, like, before they've started chasing you. Oh, what the fuck? Did one of them get up here and hit me? Okay, we're gonna have to fight some blue boys then. My car better be in the right place after this is done. I'm gonna need a heal. Alright. Mysterious Masters? That's one of the fucking Yakuza couch guys. Oh no, they're back. This heal's all I got. I have a pre-war watch. Oh yeah, and I have a skill panacea. Anything I want to use that on right now? Oh yeah, no. I've got 2 skill orbs. I can't even... Well, I guess we will be able to use them on something once we get limit breaking, but I guess that will happen in this tree. So, it's good to have extra. But I gotta do the training. I'll do that before we go back as well. What am I gonna do? Allow myself to die? It's like a different enemy type. You know, visually they're distinct from everything else. Okay, I'll try not to die. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they're level 60, guys. Okay. Assuming you just get to restart the fight here, we should restart with full health. That's a worthy trade-off. I'm not using a heal for that when I can just die. Yeah, there you go. Full health. We're still colossally underleveled, but we can deal with these guys. One fella at a time, and occasionally a few fellas at a time. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain. I want burst for you. We counter that. It's a free kill, and it's free burst, which I will now go into. Yeah, they weren't wearing the Colosseum duel masks, too. Which is the only other place I've seen those masks. Okay, explode you. Probably, yeah, not gonna be able to Yakuretsu-ken you, so that was dumb. Wasted my burst. That did put him in Meridian Shock. Oh. Didn't get the perfect channel. Oh. I think I killed him with this. Yeah, I fucked up the QTs, but I killed him. Getting Star Orbs. Yeah, this area should be good for grinding. Like, I should be getting, like, mad good XP for this. At the very least. I immediately... Oh, shit. I accidentally picked up a second full burst. But I already had immediately, like, another full burst. Yeah, these guys aren't that tough. There's a lot of them. Yeah, they do a lot of damage if you get careless with them. But you can just blow the absolute shit out of them. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can move between targets during Burst Yakuretsu-ken. Gotta use that more. Because I could start out on a weak enemy and move up to a strong enemy before he starts guarding and get the Yakuretsu-ken proc. Probably. Hell yeah, we haven't done that one with Kiryu yet. Yeah, their heads don't even deform when you do a technique to them because they have the helmets on. Interesting. I wonder if that's because they were designed for the Coliseum guys. And, the Coliseum guys are designed to be rematched, so they're not supposed to die. Maybe? So you can't blow their heads off? Maybe? I don't know. Pure speculation. Oh. That's what I wanted from a dive kick, yeah. Okay, let's go grab the Hidebu. No, grab the Hidebu. We'll do some work with this thing. Does crazy damage. Yep, even against level 60 men. It's an utterly fantastic weapon, yeah. Great. What a fun little gimmick. Alright, at least I got a Storb from that. And a good, quarter of the way... Not a quarter of the way, but a good way through my XP gauge. And those aren't even the strongest guys down here. I think the strongest guys are yellow. So... That's good. What do I want to spend my orb on? Oh, yeah, I have to, my orb that I spent. Oh, I haven't used my panacea. Everything I did in that attempt where I died got undone. Right. So... So, better charge. More Meridian Shock. It's all good. I'll take the overall better Meridian Shock, yeah. I don't think we'll finish this tree today, but I'm going to work towards finishing it. Because I have the only skill orb required for it. Okay. Right, let's get you. She's beautiful. Why is she here? You want to work at the nightclub? Are you saying you think I'm cute? I'm actually in a bit of a bind right now, so sure, I guess she doesn't want to be out here. I'll come work for you. My name's Miriam. Pleased to meet you. Miriam joined the nightclub. Nice. Okay. Right, so there's another one, right? That's just the first of these. Southwest corner of the wasteland. She's on the 3rd floor of the ruined building near the red item drop. That's down here. Okay. And you need the wild ties to cross the rough terrain. Oh, I think we went there. I remember there was a building that you went up into that was surrounded by spike terrain. Yes, I think we've been there. All right. Head back to the bridge village, the PewDiePie village. Just up north. And we'll... Oh my god, the bounce! What's wrong with this thing? Oh my god! The suspension's crazy in this thing. What the hell? Okay, we'll head back to the village and fast travel. Try to ignore those blue men. That group of blue men over there. Might as well grab a few things while we're out here, but I'm probably going to buy the majority of the things I'm going to craft with. There you go. I got to see what it takes to make the ultimate brakes, because I have those. I'm going to want to make a better car. To be able to get a lot of the other ultimate parts, but we might just skip straight to the ultimate brakes. There'll be a lot of value. It'd be great for this, just, driving out in the wasteland. All right. Take me over to the desert. No. Oh, fuck. I was just mashing X, trying to skip through the text. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, wait, there's one in the Canyon Village. That's where we just were. Fuck. Why am I so blind? Why am I missing all these girls? Fucking hell. Oh, right, we have that one. Yeah, we needed only C rank for that one. Not this one I've just found out about. There was another one. There's like a B rank girl you can get when you get to C rank. So I already had that one. So, northeast end. Oh, you! Yeah, okay. She's beautiful. Yep. You want to work at the nightclub? I'm sorry. Yeah, head's killing me. Stinky finger of healing! You can make it better? Yeah. Whoa! The pain's gone! You're amazing. I'd like to repay you somehow. I'll come work for you if that's what you want. My name's Naya. It's nice to meet you. Naya joined the nightclub. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's fast travel to where I actually want to go. Come here. I would like a hitch a ride. Back pain fixed. I wish it was so simple. Especially for fixing migraines. I really wish it were that simple. Alright, we'll drive out to that forbidding building. So, it's gonna be that one. Yeah, in the southwest corner is what they said. We go! I think I see it over the horizon there. Get this red. Some molten rocks. Pick them up and put them in my pocket. Yeah, yeah. I remember this. We went in here. It's got the circle around it. That you have to have special tires for, which I do. Yay! Alright, so presumably she's gonna be at the top of this! Jesus Christ! Jesu Christo. How did I get away with that? I'm in shock after that. Christ. They could potentially get up here. It happened last time. This is a bit harder to get up, I suppose. A lot more things would have to go right for them for it to happen. Oh, yeah, woman sighted. Got a reading on my woman radar. Yeah, I can't run into her. She's got an invisible wall. I can't get out because they're fucking here. Shit, we're having this issue again. Forgot about that. They might give up given enough time. That amount of time is probably faster than actually doing the fight with how many enemies there are in these. It'll be an easier one. But, you know. Why can't you get out when there's cars? Just let me get out. I'm not engaging with that right now. Oh, there we go. They gave up. There you go. They will teleport. I'm very glad they didn't in this case. Hello. She's beautiful. Discount case on over here. Not yet. Not yet. You want to work at the nightclub? Who, me? I don't think I'm all that cute. But I'm definitely interested. Okay, I'll do it. My name is Fan. Nice to meet you. Fan joined the nightclub. Okay. I think that's everyone we can get. At least without having done more missions. Okay. So we have all the S ranks. We have Reyna from the Seed Shop. Sabina is for 25 missions. We don't have her yet. Jacqueline we did. Susan we did. Miriam we did. Fan we just got. Jordan we did. Naya we did. Lara we did. Alicia we have. That was 12 missions. Eileen we did. That's the one that wants Bunch Out of the Wastes. Rodriguez we have, of course. Jessica we have, I think. Nana we have. Kate and Chloe we have. Oh no, we don't have Chloe, because Chloe's 27 missions, but she's only a B. Charlotte we have. Olivia we have. Satomi we have. Tori we have. Angela we have. Anna we just got, because I missed her ages ago. Melanie we have. Bella we have. Monica we have. And Rebecca we have. Okay. Minus points for no mechanic. Yeah, true. Always better with glasses. I think we have better air control. I was just moving the stick. But yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. That's why it's discount case on. We're gonna get the real deal eventually. Gonna be great. All right, let's head back into town. Or no, let's go do Toki's training, because I'm gonna forget if I don't actively seek it out. It's gonna kick my ass health-wise, but I don't need that to get the move. Whatever it is. Fuel up. We can't fast travel directly to Cassandra, which is a pain. But whatever. No, I want to fast travel. I didn't really want to fuel up there. That was a misinput. So yeah, see, we can't fast travel there, so we have to go to this one and then go there. I don't think there's, like, an NPC we can talk to unlock the fast travel there. We just can't do it. Which is a pain. We go, we skip her. And we go further left than this. Yeah. Around this rocky ridge here. That was a near miss with a rock. Who needs rusted things? I can buy those for pennies, brother. I'm an extremely rich man. I got nearly 4 million now. And once I get done with this and I'm back on the hostess grind, I'll have even more than that. I'm gonna go utterly insane, brother. It's been 3.5 hours, but I'm gonna try to push through for the entirety of hostess content today. Just have it done. Yeah, because it's like with Eden, where you don't actually get to the place, you just come close to it. So if we talk to this guy... Yeah, we can't even hitch a ride from here. Annoying. Right, hey Toki. I'm here for my final training. Don't worry about why I look different. I would like to train with Toki. No, I don't want to tell him about Eden. We did this. We'll always be watching over you. Train with Toki. There are skills I must teach you. Now, Kenshiro, learn the truth behind my fist. Watch my movements and witness the secrets of my technique. Should have done this a lot sooner. Right. Okay. Versus Toki. At least until we unlock him in the arena. Training jumping. Watch Toki's movements when he's jumping to learn his final move. Oh! It's a technique. Oh, shit! I gotta counter it. Oh! Celestial 100 Fist Rush. It's an aerial Yakuretsuken. We gotta defend against it with our inputs. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is cool. Oh shit, I fucked it. Oh. Do we have to go again? Oh. Damn, that's bad. We have to avoid Toki's attacks. We have to do that 3 times and do it right. Because beating on him doesn't do anything. Explode? Yeah, he just die. Yeah, I have to do this 3 times. The whole QTE. That's a pain. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay. Nice. It's 2 sets of mashes and then a button input. But there's a totally different animation for when you fuck it up, which is cool. I will die if I eat another one of those. Alright, do it again. And then he gets to beat the shit out of me while I have no health left. Good for him. You want to do it? Yeah. So it's like X, X, 2 X mashes. And then a triangle. Okay. Triangle. Oh, it's not always triangle. I'm dead. Fuck! It's just a random button, and you have to hit it really quickly. Kenshiro is dead. The slow fade to black over the death animation. Having doubts? Want to teach you a great technique. Build your strength and return to me. Okay, I got a bit of health back. We just got to do it. And I just have to have inhuman reaction times. I got to learn Hokuto Shinken just so I can learn this Hokuto Shinken move in the game. Okay. Well, now I know. Don't hyperfixate on any one button past the second mash, because it can be anything. Either triangle or circle, anyway. Go ahead. Might be the last input's the only one that's important, but all the remaining ones are the ones that are easy to do and memorable, like, you know, consistent and easy to remember, because it's all just X. Triangle. So far, it's only been circle and triangle, I'm pretty sure. That narrows it down, unless it's not that, and I die again. I think one of them will kill me at this low health. Okay. Go ahead. Okay. And this might not even be the move we get. That's generally been the case with Toki's training. Is that he does this and you get something, you know, he does a move that's cool and unique to him, but then you get something that's not the same, but tangentially related. Okay, it was triangle again. Okay. One more. Just one more. Just do it again. Don't punch. You're here to teach me that move. Yeah, I'm kind of whiffing, you know, those first ones. It doesn't matter. Okay. Get ready. Triangle. We did it. I never have to do that QTE again. Oh, that was a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Technique mastered. Kiryu looks so stupid. Okay. Toki taught you well, but his training isn't over. Right, I gotta go look at the new move. Be in here. And I can use my skill orb immediately as well, which is nice. It is Celestial 100 Fist Rush. We did actually get the move. I guess it makes sense since they put so much work into the animation. Pursue an opponent who has performed a jump dodge and unleash 100 Fist Rush against them. Only certain skilled foes can use a jump dodge. I don't even remember seeing anyone do a jump dodge, but that's Targa doing it. It's too late. Targa's dead. I guess foes in the arena and duels might do it. Yeah, just on a jump dodge. No other circumstances required. That would have been good to have at the end of the game. Right, in burst, inputting an attack with precise timing after a previous one will greatly increase its attack power and give it guard-breaking properties. Finally. I get the Arkham perfect critical strikes. Finally. Okay. I guess Toki's doing it. Like Toki may do more of it. Let's do our best to beat the shit out of him. Get the maximum damage from the charge channel. Okay, we might just win. We do have the level advantage. I think we were far under-leveled. Like, when we were doing all the other moves from him. Would you... There you go. Stop scamming out my, my burst. Yeah, you can... Yeah, again, you can do a charge channel... Fuck. I just gotta get him normally. You can do it... Okay, he dropped it. Fuck. You can do a charge channel in a combo. I keep forgetting. I just try and do them raw. And it's a much faster charge. Fuck! Yeah, he'll still guard. Fuck! We do a channel on you. Get him while he's... Oh. I'm gonna say get him while he's in the air. Couldn't even do it. There you go, he's dead. We beat Toki one last time. Thank God. I win. Whew. It's what, like 2 wins, 5 losses on Toki? Oh, 3 losses, not 5. Toki, you alright? Oh no, 3 wins, because there was a story one where you have to win, I think. I'm fine, really. Though, perhaps I should rest a while. Now, Kenshiro, have Have you come to a realization? Yeah. You learned one of Toki's skills, Celestial 100 Fist Rush. I see. You finally reached this point. Use this on opponents who attempt to escape to the air. It may be effective against sturdy opponents, too. Rare is the fighter who can attack and defend while airborne, especially if it was a last-ditch escape effort. Sonic Boom spammer. He is! Toki is a goddamn... why can't I remember his fucking name? I remember his hair. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I should know this. A mainstay Street Fighter character introduced in 2. Fuck. Guile. There you go. I remembered before finishing my Google. I love when that happens. It was frustrating trying to get there. But I had to just wrench the knowledge out of my brain. Anyway. When the opponent takes to the air, seize your chance at victory. That is the core of Celestial 100 Fist Rush. Yeah, that's all 5 sessions of Toki's training. Okay. What if we talk to him now? Train with Toki? Kenshiro, I have nothing more to teach you. However, if you intend to challenge me, I can spar with you. Are you prepared to fight me at my fullest strength? Yeah! Is there something else? If you do full power Toki? Come this way. Is he gonna do everything? Now, Kenshiro, let's see how bad it is. I will come at you with all my might. Go ahead. I have low health going into this. Okay. So you might... oh my god, he's yellow. He's level 75! He's a super boss! There is an additional super boss. Holy shit. Beyond the one I already knew about. Okay, I'm gonna have to like get stronger for this. This will be another end goal. Oh fuck. Oh, he does a lot of damage. I did get given full health though, which is nice. I wasn't even close. Exactly. Shit. We're not getting any Meridian on him either. So you're totally right. Like we're nowhere close to where we need to be. Because we can do a lot of damage even to enemies like this if we get Meridian Shot going, but it's just not happening. Shit. Yeah, he's going to dodge those charged inputs. I do have to try to do my Arkham inputs, though. I don't know how to tell if I'm doing it right. I have no idea. Hey, we have burst. Should have been able to use that on him there. Okay, got a free strike. See how much damage a strike does. Not much! That is not as much as I was hoping for that to do. Yep, just broke his guard. No good. Ah! Okay, get away from that. Oh no, he's just buffed. He's in his phase 2. Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's dodging. He's really dodging. Okay, doing the big combos. Oh. But he's quick recovering now. Oh, down I go. Oh, you could definitely do it. You could probably do that from a much lower level if you're, really good at the game. But I'm going to get stronger for that. I guess that's our second super boss that I'm working towards. I guess we have had more than one super boss before. Kiwami 2, 4, and 5 all kind of do that. Yeah, not now. Not now. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back for that. I'll get very strong. I'll get the XP improving gear, and I'll get a lot stronger and come back. I'll get as strong as I can in this playthrough. I'll do that a lot. Like that and the main super boss will be the last things I do. Challenging those two. That's cool though. More super bosses is always sick, especially when I'm not expecting them. Right. So yes, we've done everything we wanted to out here. Plus getting a little taste of what lies beyond with Toki. So let's go back and do some more hostessing and try and get that finished off. Ow. We should be much better off now, even for that challenge I wasn't able to do. Now that we have a bunch of A-rank girls, we have a lot more options overall. And I guess, I don't know, there's supposed to be sub-stories for upgrading the girls even further. I don't know when that's going to happen. Hitch ride. We're going to have to heal when we get back. Oh, and while I'm there, I should look at how we make the ultimate breaks. I'm not going to be able to make it with the parts I have now, because I can't even make, like, weaker stuff, because it's so incredibly expensive in terms of parts. But just to know, just to see what we're dealing with for the future. Yeah, if I do, I probably will end up doing some racing off stream. And I'll probably do the same thing, where I end up recording the sub-stories. Right, back. Ultimate breaks. Give me the rundown. Give me a quick rundown on the ultimate breaks. Super durable breaks, suitable for any situation. That's not too bad. I mean, diamonds and sapphires. I think we need BP for those. Yeah, you trade those for BP, don't you? Diamonds and sapphires. In here somewhere. Yeah, diamonds and sapphires. So we have to get a bit more BP by racing before we can do that. But I'll do it. Oh, buddy, I'll do it. Okay. Hello, I would like to heal. I'm not here to work. Although I found out when I was buying stuff from Emoto earlier, I haven't actually maxed out Emoto's friendship. Yeah, 10% cheaper. Let's go. I love reduced prices. My money's worth more. It's great. It's a shame it doesn't apply. I assume it doesn't apply. I guess then the numbers would be red. To stuff like BP and the Coliseum points as well. BP and CP. Because that would make some of those... Like, there are endgame grinds there for getting the Savior set, which I would like to try to go for. Maybe. But it would make that a lot easier. Alright, I'll go around this way so I don't run into those guys. There's probably going to be other guys on the top left here. There very often are. No, it doesn't look like it, actually. Alright, I had my doubts, but things worked out. Gaming. Alright, we're managing. Hello. I've sent a glut of girls your way. I'm going to have a coolant as well. One sec. Okay. We do it. Right, what do we got cooking now? So, just go through all these. There's another one specifying hostess types, but it's 3 of each instead of 2. So, one specifically for Bright. What do we got? Satisfy 10 guests, which we failed on. I guess we aim for the rich guys, specifically mega rich as well. The lordly nobles. We definitely want yeah, this guy, rich guy, loves beauties too. Yeah, I think beauty and cute is what we were told to do when I looked it up before. So reach 400k without using service techniques. That's okay. That's the techniques I use, not the techniques the girls use. Okay, we'll just have to do it. We'll get the trouble ones out with abilities, I guess. Yeah, earn money with Bright. And it's 800,000 for each of the power of ones, and then satisfaction guaranteed, leave no guest dissatisfied. Okay, we'll try and do these. So what? Golden megaphone, Reaper plate, classy lingerie, bode confection body, speed tank, AA. None of these are the thing that I'm here for, so I gotta keep going. Gotta keep cruising. Right, yeah, so beauty and cute are number 1, like we said. Let's clear this out. Create a good setup. I think we're gonna want all our S ranks here to give us the best chance. Including Bright, who's not leveled yet. And I guess our extras will be beauties and cute, and we'll bring our A ranks. So, Jacqueline, what do you do? All beauty hostesses gain 20 times skill for 20 seconds. That could be crazy. 4 times sale for surrounding guests. Fans kiss, 3 times sales from all guests. All surrounding hostesses recover 90%. 5 times sales from a seated guest. God damn. Some of these effects are really good. Yeah, we'll just go beauty cute. So we'll go with Jacqueline and Fan. And hope that works for us. Hope to God. Right, we need to satisfy 10. So anything we can do to get him out faster, the better. That's not who I meant to send. Sorry. Fuck, I fumbled immediately. You'll have to do with Emma. Her service stat is strong, so she's the best one to send. Probably. And her HP's good. Yeah, send the S ranks for the ones who were not able to do so well with. Okay, get him out. Get him dealt with. Yeah, that's good. Good play. Take Bright. We're at 2 customers. We gotta keep this moving. Oh, Jacqueline has already taken so much damage. We're gonna have to save for a heal. Which I don't want to. That's why we always fail. Yeah, maybe we just leave some people... I mean, we can't leave them unsatisfied, but... Oh, you don't like any of these. Can't do anything for you there, man. I'm sorry. Maybe we just let them... Oh, shit, sorry. They just let them be dissatisfied. Controls. No, she's... I can't do her. Yeah, right, go. It's gonna have to do. Okay, we're at skill 2. We're nearly there. We can get that heal out. It's not going to be enough. We slowed down. This sucks. I should be using Bright Shield. Forgotten about that. Yeah, Bright Shield would help me. We've not made it halfway, and we're past the halfway point. So... There you go. I should have just switched them out in the same spot. Now I have to wait to take her off. There you go. No, we just gotta not use her. Yeah, you can have Fan. Be able to use her ability or anything, but... Okay. Even Liz is struggling a bit. Jesus. Okay, finally someone who wants Hina. Someone with good taste. No, I didn't mean to send her out. Fuck, I meant to use Triangle. Blast him. We're not going to be able to do it. It's just so hard. This one is a ball buster. I guess we need, like, even more beauties, maybe. Because we're really struggling with our beauties. Like, even Liz is exhausted. 3 times sales from all guests, you say? That probably isn't worth it. It doesn't even get him out that much faster. And, yeah, she's done as well. It's over anyway. That was... it was 7. There's 9 other customers. So 9 that weren't satisfied? Really? So we went through them in time. We just didn't satisfy them. Let's go do some other ones first. Get our A ranks leveled up a bit, and then I'll Google it again. What I should be doing for that one. Because that one is just the hardest shit ever. Out of nowhere. Severe ball buster. Alright. Blood money is money. So no service techniques. There's a lot of goons. What are we dealing with? Power, beauty, cute. I should be looking at who has money. So definitely power. Cute. Oh, the lady killers are here. Oh yeah, we tried this one, but we didn't succeed, didn't we? Because it was all the lady killers. Yeah, just send out our best, basically, and we'll get all the lady killers. Liz isn't doing well, so I'll switch her off. We've got someone else who is the same. Swap her out for Jordan, who's also a healer. Doesn't heal everyone. No, I gotta use my replacement for her, which is Kate. Yeah, because she's just the same, but not S rank. Probably, yeah, definitely worse service. But she's our backup, basically. Everyone else is okay. Right, open. Open! Crunch. Go. Okay, let's do our best here. So we're gonna have the chaff until the lady killers start coming in. We'll do our best satisfying them. So they bring in good guys. Now, right. Hopefully I'll find an opportunity for Bright Shield at some point, because it does seem pretty good. I don't know if I should be sending you out, because I want to kind of save you in case we need heals, but it's fine. Yes, the lady killers are here. I will even double you up. I'm happy to. I'm right happy to. Yeah, blast him. Get his money. Get his money. Getting towards that sales target. We're halfway there already. Yeah, that can be a play. Is having multiple girls out like that. I didn't try that on the other thing either. The one that we struggled on. But I think maybe we should do that. So, I mean, we're attacking with two hostesses' service stats at the same time, so it gets them out faster. Yeah, this is good practice. This is good practice for that. And just Hina being hyper-aggressive. Yeah, it's all lady killers now. Right, we're past our goal. I guess we'll calm down so we're not, you know, straining everyone. Although, Bright Shield. Yeah, why not? Why not Bright Shield? If we can just prevent losing HP. Here we go. You can be flanked by beauties, a flower in both hands. Okay. Get blasted. Hina blast! Yeah! Go over there. Okay. Stack them up. Stack them up. Hina blast! We're making so much money! Okay. Yep, you can go on there. Hina blast! I'll save the Hina blast. So I can do it on this guy. Hina blast. Hold on. I will be able to Hina blast. We'll get there. Hina blast! Money! Okay. Good money. And we succeeded. Did not fuck it up any. Good. Good levels for everyone. That's progress. And we get the Reaper's plates, if those are any good. Oh, I'm carrying too much. They defend against slashing damage and shots, but lower other defense stats. Burst mode attack increases when the Star of Death glows. Okay, that's an interesting one. Just get rid of something that's just worse. Don't know if I'll actually use it, but it's there. It's a new thing collected. That's completion. Okay. So, lessons learned there. Do I want to have a try at the hard one again? And try to incorporate that strategy, particularly with doubling up? That might be the play. Of course, that means we need to have more satisfactory girls. And it feels like we just end up with more of a spread whenever we try this mission. We'll come back to it. We'll let everyone strengthen up first. So, Bright needs to earn a minuscule amount of money. You love power. You love power. Yeah, it's a lot of power. Power and beauty pretty much exclusively, actually. Okay. Nice when you're able to make an uneven deck. Means I can let a lot of my S ranks rest as well. Alright, I'll bring my new A rank powers, Susan and Naya as well. To, yeah, all power hostesses gain 20 times skill. Gonna be pretty crazy on this. 5 times on a seated guest. What else? I'll bring not Liz. I'll bring Kate again. I don't expect to use her. Wait, what was it again? There was something else that was desired, right? Not just power. Beauty. So yeah, I guess we do want Liz. Probably like 1 more strength. Yeah, bring Rodriguez. And then 1 more beauty. Bring Eileen. Oh, I can bring Jacqueline. Yeah, bring Jacqueline. There you go. Getting our A ranks leveled up is going to be important. Nope. Open. I always hit the wrong button. I'm a fool. Okay. All right. I mean, this one will be easy. We just got to get bright sails. No problem. There you go. He'll probably get it off of this guy. He's not even a huge fan of power. Okay. We'll stack him up. We're gonna move you. Oh, hold on. Sort you out. Yeah, you are a power liker, but you should go over there. There you go. 5 times sales. Yeah, that's gonna be a big chunk. Yeah. Bright, go over there. I'm working on it. Sorry. Just chill out a little bit, will you? You can have an A and a B, and you can have this A, and then Bright's gonna come over. Yeah, double handling. Oh shit. There you go. Handle that. Yeah, he maintain. There's one of them struggling. Hard to navigate to another seat. There you go. Oh, people are struggling. We've won though. We've won. It doesn't matter. We've won. We've already met our goal. Yeah, Naya's gonna be good for clearing things out quick. Bright is dead. Damn. I've never had an S rank struggle so much. Okay, everyone's dead. Oh shit. Well, we've won. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Feel free to get angry. I'm gonna let you all get pissed off. I don't care. I'm not looking to make money off this one. Yeah, I probably could have just gone with all power. Yeah, they're gonna all have a piss fit if they feel so inclined. It's not my problem. We're still somehow making sales. Oh wait, no, sales are going down. Okay, sales go down due to trouble, but we did it anyway. It's fine. I got my Class C lingerie and some fat XP. Nice. Okay, we go again. We continue to go. I don't know if we'll do all. I'll do as much as I can for a bit. I might do more off stream. I mean, I'm definitely gonna farm some off stream, but we gotta have the sub-story finder. Like a boss. That one's new, isn't it? I wasn't there before, was it? I don't think it was. At least 2 skills and 2 service techniques. Okay. So it's the cute focus one. That's good. We can do that. Alright, so Hina. Fan. Like my only A rank cute. I assume there's going to be another one in the ones you get from missions. Alicia. Let's see what we're dealing with again. I mean, it's just going to be all cute. There's some demand for sexy, so we'll get like 1 sexy. That's what I've learned from last time. No, just do it in the mission, you idiot. Sign staff. Always doing that. Okay. So Nana. We haven't brought Anna out because I got her late. So might as well try to get some for her. And we'll bring Liz for healing. Yeah, there we go. Open. Did I pick the right one? I think I picked the wrong one. Did I? No, it's cute staff on duty. No, I nailed it. It's fine. I thought I got the wrong one. Damn right, she's a knockout. We'll send 2 out to get you done sooner. Do you have a good impression and then send the good guys? There you go. Thinks he's too good to tip. Has a soft spot for cuties. Yeah, that guy's getting drained. I'll send Hina to go deal with you. But I guess these are the rich guys now. They're the ones we really want to be doubling up on. Okay, that's another one of you. Because you're yeah, these are mega rich. These are average, so. That did nothing. I don't know why I did that. Shit. Get under the mega rich guy, quick. There you go. Don't get pissed off. Don't get pissed off. I want to make money off you real badly. They're draining me. We're past the halfway point. Oh, we're going to need that heal real soon. Okay. I gotta just save. I'd love to use the Hina Blast, but we need not to die. Yeah, Liz should come out and tank some of this damage. Until we can get to 3, and then we're good again. I did waste that bit of gauge. I could kick everyone out with Alicia. I wonder if kicking them out like that counts as a satisfied customer. Probably not, right? That would be insane, right? So, yeah, go tank it together. Okay, Liz is ready. I don't care if you like her. She's just here to heal. Send it, Liz. Jesus, there we go. Oh, okay. We did it just barely. Not by that much of a fucking margin, but we did it. The strategy was solid. It would have gone better if I'd healed, you know, not wasted my energy and healed, but, you know. Whew. Stressful. Really feels like I'm managing an entire shop floor and everything's going wrong all at once. Very spinning plates minigame, which I'm down with in certain quantities. Okay. The power of sexiness. Do the same thing, but with sexiness, yeah? So, you're garbage, sexy, garbage, sexy. And it's all sexy and power. So I don't know if we have a power healer. Or we should just keep on bringing Liz. Let's organize Emma and Reyna. Good training for them. And Miriam. Do we want Jessica or Lara? Probably both, but... I'll bring you to your lower level. I think we just do the same thing again. Just pound it out. I mean, the loadout worked last time. This is the same mission, but in a different category, so it should work just as well. I just need not to waste my energy. It'll be perfect. Alright, you tank that then. Actually, yeah, no. Have 2 girls tank that so it goes by faster. We can get to the customers we care more about, like this guy. That's it. See how he's getting blasted by their combined service stat? Instead of just having one sit there. Okay, you're mega rich. Yeah, the glow tells us that. You can have 2. Okay. Everyone's okay. I'm not going to waste gauge. I thought maybe we should Mega Blast. But if we play it safe, we'll make the money we need. I should have put her on the same slot so she'd immediately switch out. Trying to protect her health. Oh, you're about to die. That's sexy zone. I would like to use that one if possible, but... Okay, we're at level 3. Shit, fuck. Let me send her out! Yeah, okay, he's out. She's out, but, Okay. Heal, please. Thank you, Liz. Liz, my beloved. So we'll just have one girl on each. We'd make more money if we could push everyone through and have them come out sooner. God, look at the damage being taken there. Switch her out, switch her out. Before it can go too wrong. There you go, there you go. Yeah, I just gotta save for level 3 again. For a heal, I can't afford anything else. Should maybe look into other healers that aren't Liz, because Liz is great. Yeah, we're not getting, didn't get almost, like, even half of that guy's money on the top right there. But that's fine, we made $1 million. Yeah, we cleared that much more easily. Which I get a Vogue Confection, which I don't need. I mean, I guess I do. I can just feed, yeah, that's another thing I can feed to the girls and give them stats. So, it's free stats, I'm not going to complain about that. Go again. Hand up. Camera transition. Free. No virus. DaVinci Resolve plugin. Guaranteed. The power of beauty. So, same thing again. Well, I guess just all beauty, because Liz as well. Yeah, she's not losing much happiness, because we're not actually sending her out for anything but her ability. We probably will in this case, though. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens health-wise. I'd love to try Jacqueline's ability. It seems cool. Okay, Jordan hasn't gone out yet. Jordan's also a healer. And a cheaper healer, so there's potential there for using other stuff. Come on, Eileen. Can have Kate. And... yeah, Satomi. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just going all beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the healer. Okay, you'll be happy with whatever, so I guess use Liz to tank. Or use 2 girls to tank. To get it done faster. That's the smart thing. Uh-huh. You're average. You're also average. Get me a hotter babe. Fine, I'm sending another one in. Just so you go away faster. So you're rich. And ideally, we want to blow through everyone and get the maximum benefit from their money. But we've more just got to do the objective than anything else, unfortunately. Yeah, your mood's bad. I'll send in another one. Maybe that'll make you happier. I don't know. Okay, we're getting towards level 3, so we could maybe stock up a bit. Like, our health situation isn't too bad. I'll leave Liz in reserve a bit. Eileen's gonna want the heal. Yeah, no, damage is being taken now. We're getting towards 3, so... yeah, we got the heal. So next guy that wants beauty, which is you, will get an Eileen. Or get a Liz, not an Eileen. Sorry. Getting the names of my girls wrong. We still gotta make a lot more money. We've only got 30 seconds left. Can we do it? Shit. Uh-oh. I might fail? I can pull it back, but I gotta make money real quick. Can we get up to skill level 2 in 15 seconds? Get the benefit. We might get there. No, we're very close. Yeah, do it. Increase the skill level. You're gonna be happy with no one. Why are you even here? You love nothing. So I guess our ability's going. Yeah, we made a fat chunk. Our gain, our profits accelerated a decent bit. Not as much as I'd kind of hoped for, but it might have still been going. Whatever the duration is. Another body panacea. Also. Chloe, a new hostess. Nice. She's, I think, an A rank, so that'll help us out. Okay, and back in again. Work at the nightclub. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if there's like one sub-story for the girls, like each of the girls again, definitely not going to get all that done tonight. There's just these. Leave no guests satisfied. Okay, I'm going to have another go at satisfaction guaranteed, and one way or the other, we'll call it after that. Because I do need to work on stuff for the Halo stream tomorrow. Right, who do we want? Well, yeah, I'm gonna look at the guide. I'm gonna look at the guide for this. Club missions. What did it say again? Prioritize beauty, then power. Maybe a single cute left over. If you do well, the nobles will come in by the boatload, supposedly. But we're not looking for noble. Is that the wrong tip? It's hard to tell. No, that's, yeah, taking out 2 ruffian guests. Nobles? Oh, nobles. Yeah, there are nobles. I guess nobles are better than lady killers, actually. No, lady killers are only rich. They were what we were getting flooded by before. Okay, so I'll trust the guide here. So, what? Prioritize beauty, then power, maybe a single cute left over. So I'll have my single cute be Hina, because she's goated. Then beauty as our priority 1. So we'll take 3 of those with Jordan. And then power. So we'll bring in Bright and Susan or Naya? Naya, because Naya's ability is cheap. Also, I'm gonna use Train Cast to just throw some stats at my girls as well. So, yeah, Bright is really behind right now. Yeah, increase HP moderately. That's good. Send it. Restore. Restores hostess to top condition. So that's just a heal. Good on that. A lot of these, effect will vary based on her likes. I don't know who likes what, so I'll just give you the guaranteed stuff. And I don't know what you like, so. And yeah, these raise experience. And the masked woos do that. I got a lot of levels off a masked woo. Okay. Okay, so you can power level your hostesses by means of crane gaming. That's interesting. Okay, I'll leave it at that for now, but that's something to consider if I want to just stats my way through this. That's wait, satisfaction guaranteed. Leave no guest dissatisfied. Not that one. We want customer satisfaction, which again does have only nobles. Wait, was I doing the wrong thing? Yeah, because the mission I was trying to do, the mission I want to do, yeah, it just has lordly nobles and no lady killers. And yeah, they want beauty. So yeah, okay. We satisfy a few guys, then we get beauty. We throw all our beauties at them. They end up satisfied, surely. Yeah, I might have to just farm out and get some of the stat increases and get everyone leveled. So that they just have better stats for withstanding all this. Because HP and service, you see the bars can go a lot higher. Even for our best girls. Even for our S ranks. One to consider. You'll have Hina. Come on, some of you... That looks like a noble coming in. That is indeed a noble coming in. Well, yeah, that's another one coming in, so I might want to not double these up if we end up, like, stacked full of them. That's another one coming in. Okay. I'm gonna take Liz off. Probably, yeah, it's fine. That worked out. We'll... Yeah, just pop it. Just pop it. Yeah, get that big drain on him. That big drain on him. Okay, you're garbage. God damn, that's good. Yeah, this is the skill we needed. They got drained to hell and back. What's the duration of that again? 20 seconds. Well, I don't know if we're going to get any more benefit out of it now, but that's one to save for. That's goated. Especially when the opportunity is just right, you know? We may go for a heal next. We've got a lot more elbow room than we've ever had before. Yeah, I'm going to send her out now to do the heals. It's a good time for it before everyone starts capitulating. Yep, you're done anyway. Okay, I think we've got this. We got a whole minute to get 2 satisfied customers. We're about to have 1 here. Yeah, that was it. Follow the guide, change the strategy, target the nobles. Try and tank that together, maybe? Because you're pretty low again. We can go up to level 3. I'll get some XP for Naya. Okay, that cleared. You're garbage. We still haven't satisfied the customers, brother? Hey, go. Get satisfied. Get satisfied. Clap, clap, clap. No, wait. There we go. 10 out of 10. We're done. We're done. The stress is off. We don't have to worry about anything else. Woo! That was tough. It took us a while to get here. We made it work, though. That's another noble coming. I think it's still a little bit before we get a level 3 heal. Stick you 2 on there to tank it together. There we go. We did it. 1.8 mil. Winner, winner. Woo! And I get my golden megaphone, which I probably won't use. Damn. God, look at that. Oh, it's Lyra's megaphone. Right. I thought it was kind of a random item to get. That's it's the item she uses when she's in the Coliseum announcing. Yeah, blows enemies when you get knocked down, which is nice, honestly. Could get rid of something I'd care less about for that. I don't need the durable jacket. Mine's probably better than that. God damn. Just evaluate where we're at. Do I want to do another? I should call it. I should call it. Let's just see where we're at. Then we'll call it. And then I need to work on my Halo document because we're probably going to start Halo 2 tomorrow. We got to finish Halo 1. But we've only got 2 levels to do. We have to do keys again and then the more. Yeah, still just those 2 left. So those might be the last ones for all I know. So I'll see about working on those. Whenever I've got free time, which I should have more of in the coming week. But yes, we'll exit out and call it there for today. Oh, we're back. Being a cabaret manager's so stressful. Oh, satisfying though, and the money's pretty great. 4.6 mil now, by the way. And like we've been told before, apparently if you do the highest rank ones, you're getting like $1 million per run. Still, paying off the debt's pretty crazy, though. Like, they're asking a lot of you with 100 million. But I guess that's fine. Anyway. Yes, yes. Yes, go through 1 million save menus. Thank you, PlayStation. Good. Thank you, IGG. Anyway, that's what we'll call it for today. Like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow in the morning, 1 p.m. UTC +1. For some Halo with Caleb, finishing 1 and starting 2. And then, right, there's more MGR on Sunday as well. So I'm not saying we're going to beat MGR, but we're closing in. We're right on the fight with Sam now. So, I mean, Armstrong awaits. That's going to be a wall. I've been warned. But we'll see when we get there. But until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me doing this one bit of side content, basically. That's how these games go, though. But until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.